G'day everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening, and I hope you're ready for some more Rimworld as we jump in and continue on our challenge run, our achievement challenge run. Boop, there we go. 32 achievements down, and many more left to go. So if you're watching in the future, enjoy, and if you want to come and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch down below in the description of this video. As for everybody who is here live right here, right now, hello there. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Let's get Firebot fired up, and let's get the show on the road. Let's play some Rimworld, shall we? Let's get the show on the road. Last stream was the first stream since we started that we didn't get any achievements, but we have been working on quite a few. We have been working on quite a few achievements. So we've managed to expand out our crops. We've been planting some psychoid. In terms of achievements that we're working on currently, we are working on the consume 100 beers achievement. We are working on killing 100 human likes. We should achieve both of those tonight if things go well. We've been working on Big Game Hunter, so we need to kill as many Thrombos as we possibly can. We also need to tame a Thrombo, and we also need to have 12 Muffalos at some point, but that's more of a long-term one. We are... Oh shit, I left on a cliffhanger, didn't I? There's a fucking raid!
And here we see the absolute
Subscribed
legend
for 32
in
months.
its natural habitat.
Venomous Duck, thank you for the 32-month resub. Big Woos, Big Danex. Hi Loaf, good to see you. Well, yeah, okay, so we're getting raided by the Empire. It looks like it's a pretty small raid though, so that's good news at least. Dude, I completely forgot. I completely fucking forgot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's try and get everybody into position here. And let's try and deal with whatever's about to happen here. Good job, Past Drongo. What a dickhead, dude. Baku, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Where is this guy going, honestly? Okay, right. Let's fall back here. Fall back. I thought the range was shorter on the Hellcat rifle. I think everybody's on fire now. That's pretty terrible. Fuck! Red Talon is down. Good news, good news. Alright, Pocket Monster, trying to lock them down, please. Kazak, let's get you out there. Let's get you here, let's get you here. Let's get you here. Braxis, let's get you up there. Oh my god, dude. Right, Tab Tip, I need you to lock down that old mate there. This might actually go really badly for us, dude. They're on Go Juice. They've lost an arm. Okay, Spoofy, Cynical Panda are still on fire. Not good, not good. Okay, Abraxas, let's move you back there. Oh shit, the bed, dude. Not good, not good. Oh my god, the armor is actually crazy right now. Okay, Pocket Monster, yeah, not good. Do I have any offensive spells here or anything that I can use? We got a Tox Pack, Word of Trust, Productivity, Flare. Okay, hang on. Have we got any tricks? Animal Wall Call. Is there any animals around? No, there are no animals around that we can utilize this for. Oh, I probably should have used my Fire Foam Popper early when they were still clustered together to actually get that to stop them from getting, yeah. All right, okay. I think we just need to play this out for the time being. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Okay, that's one person down. Achievement get! We've now killed 100 human likes. There we go. Bloodlust. Achievement done. There we go. Achieve. Hooray! You may now all applaud as we progress swiftly towards our doom. Hooray. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. At least this is a 1v1 now, so that's good.
Out here on the farm, we have a lot of things to think about like this. People who take care of chickens are chicken tenders.
Ah! Oh, it's foggy rain. That's why our accuracy is so dog shit, dude. Oh, it's foggy rain. I didn't realize.
Damn it, Jackie. I can't control that.
Hi, Jackie. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Okay.
Never fear. Whitey is here.
Pocket Monster's down.
Yeehaw!
Okay. I think this is an opportunity where we do need to utilize a Man in Black charge. Because we can call in a Man in Black once. It might be worth doing. This was such an easy raid. We should not have whipped this.
You should put some shorts on or something if you want to keep fighting evil today.
Maybe you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon. I will fight evil how I want, even without pants.
Okay, that's okay. All right, both of their ranged are down. Good news. Right.
Here comes the question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Does Drongo really need a man in black?
You can't count on it. Nah, you can't count on it. No, sorry. So the reason why the Empire is upset at us, Dahl, is because we ended up having to take the Deserter because earlier in the run, all of our colonists were down and the only thing that could save us was taking the Deserter and hoping they had medical skill, which is what we did. So we had to save our run, but at what cost? At what cost? I need to break this. I need to break it. I need dude, if I hadn't fucked this up, I could have taken the EMP grenades to break the shield belts. Okay, right. Let's leave this door open. Let's try and disengage Kazakh now. While they're stunned. Okay, hit them. Try and stun them, please. There we go. They're down. Perfect. All right, come on, come on, come on. Get it together. Get it together. Get it together. Please, 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 please. Come on. Okay, right. Strip old mate there. Actually, no, it was Cynical Panda who's the stripper. The person who strips clothes. Right. Because there's an achievement for that as well, believe it or not. Right. Grab that. Grab that. Did they drop Glitterworld Medicine? Huge. Pocket Monster. Okay, alright, okay. Nobody, I don't think anybody's imminently about to die. And we now have shield belts for our melee, which is a big upgrade. Or at least one. Okay, 16 hours, 21 hours, 16, 21. Okay, alright, okay. Alright, this is salvageable. This is salvageable. Good news. Is this person recruitable? Steadfast, careful shooter. Ooh, you know what? No immediate danger. You know what? I think we capture this person. I think we capture them. Oh, there's not a cell ready for them. Hang on. Right, let's go ahead, do that over here. I'll catch up with chat here in a moment. Man, what a terrible, terrible fight that was. I mismanaged every little bit of micro I possibly could have there, I feel like. Good lord. Jackie, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I was completely kidding, but this is kind of close enough to it. Oh. Okay, who is our medics? Jackie, thank you for the 120 stream streak. That reminds me, we do need to go to the Wall of Fame as well. I forgot to do that before. Hang on. We'll do that in a moment once everybody's being tended to, okay? We all need to pay the bills. That's true. Man, brutal fight there. Abraxas, let's rescue Pocket Monster, please. Okay, you've been tended to. Good stuff. You're gonna go have a beer. Okay, before we have a beer, let's go tend to Tab Tip, please. Thank you very much. Abraxas, let's get you to okay, you're tending to Pocket Monster. Okay, good stuff. Good. The big 120. We love to see it. Hi, Jen. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Bring out the gimp.
Oh, hey, it's Random Jen.
Hi Jen, welcome in. Also, Giztink, if you're still here, if you're in the Discord, there is a pinned Google Doc in the general chat for people that reach their 100 stream streak to submit their custom sound for getting to 100 stream streak. So, just letting you know that's there. I think I forgot to mention it earlier. A man-hunting pack of minks. Holy shit, that's a lot of mink. Okay, I need to close that door. Right, cheating death. I need you to go close the exterior perimeter. I think that's the only way they can get in right now. Hi, Jen. Alright, let's close that door there, and let's try to ignore this Manhunter event, if possible. If the game is gonna let us. It may not. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, there's a mink here. Luckily, it's on a man-hunting one. Steel plate armor, though, will be a nice upgrade for Pocket Monster in their melee. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at all those chickens. That's a lot of chickens, chat. Goodness gracious me. Alright, Tab Tip is getting tended to. Red Talon still has some untended injuries there. Cheating Death, let's get you to tend to that. We got 4 Glitterworld medicine, which is nice to have on hand for any emergency infections and things like that. And I suspect we will be getting a few infections here in short order. I do not like our odds of making it out without some, but I do not want to use our medicine because we do not have much medicine and we can't really grow more. Not just yet, anyway. Pocket Monster did a good job to hold the line for as long as they did. That was important for us to deal with the rest. Oh yeah, this, oh yeah, the prisoner, yeah, okay, the prisoner can be tended to last. If they die, it's whatever. I would love to recruit them. Steadfast, I mean, Careful Shooter isn't that good, but good crafting is nice, good intellectual, good medical. Yeah, they're a decent all-around pawn. So I wouldn't mind recruiting them if we possibly can, but we need to save our own first. Yeah, what's up, Bubble? You are still alive, correct. Against the odds, you are still alive. Look, Spoofy's even taking care of you. Oh my god, Spoofy is 100% full of milk. Crazy comment that I never thought I'd make. Never mind. Sorry. Apologies. Abraxas, let's get you to tend to Cynical Panda and Kazak. There we go. Infection. Spoofy has gotten an infection. Oh no. In the torso too. Oh my god, no. Godlord, dude. Godlord. I told you I was expecting the infections. Can she tend without a head? Well, the torso is the problem, so I think we'll leave the head alone. Thanks for the follow. If Spoofy were here, I suspect she would say, oh, she was here earlier. But it's probably for the best that she's either lurking or has turned her attention elsewhere. She's made the right decision. Oh, Spoofy is starving as well. Oh boy, okay. Okay, Red Talon has gotten an infection and is now incapacitated. Okay, in the foot too. Lovely. Charming, charming. Okay, good. Love that for us. Hi, Pied Italy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Don't quote that, Kazak. Unhinged behavior, by the way. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, Spoofy, what are you doing? You're gonna go eat a meal. Okay, right. Rescue Red Talon, and then we need to tend to them, please. Right. Cheating Death is tending to Cynical Panda. Abraxas, tend to Red Talon's infection, please. I'm gonna use herbal medicine for this. I don't have faith in our ability to tend otherwise. And I can't let multiple infections get out of hand here. I suspect we're gonna have to blow through quite a few medicine. Hi, Nanda. Alright, is Spoofy gonna rest now? Nope, Spoofy's gonna have a beer first. Okay. I'm gonna use a Glitter World medicine on Spoofy, because I really need Spoofy to not die. Okay, 51% quality 10. That is probably better than I was expecting. How's Kazak doing? Kazak's fine. This old mate here is getting tended to. That's good. Press 1 if you're less than 10% filled. Yes, I am a hollow husk. I am an empty vessel waiting to be filled with joy. Oh, hi, Knud. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Alright, let's use the Glitter World medicine here on Spoofy. Woody, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Busy with stuff at the moment, but take this streak message while I have time to pop in. Thanks, Woody. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. I hope things are going well for you, dude. Always good to see you. Cynical Panda has gotten an infection now. Lovely. Okay. Good stuff. This is what I'm worried about. This is what the, you know, lots of bad burns does to a person. Okay, there we go. 130% quality tend. Perfect. Right, we can go to regular tend now. That should help us. How's that looking? Not great. Not great. Bad burns. Oh boy. Alright. Let's take Cheating Death off of Doctoring now. They're fine. Kazak has nearly got our prisoner tended up. That's good news. There's one more burn injury. Okay. Abraxas has done a pretty good job here, it has to be said. They've done well. Alright, perfect. Tended there. Cynical Panda needs to be tended. Abraxas, if you can go over there and tend to Cynical Panda's infection, please. I think then everybody's been tended to. Let's just double check. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, cool. I still fully expect us to get one or more infections yet. But at least for the moment, we're okay. Alright, Cynical Panda got a 61% quality tend, which should be good enough. I'm a little bit concerned with... Was it Red Talon? Yeah, that tend there is not looking the best. Oh yeah, how's the manhunting going, by the way? The manhunting minx. Press 2 if you didn't die from anaphylaxis tonight. Oh, that's me. Man, I love when these things are about me. I love not dying from anaphylaxis. Glad you're in the same boat as us, Chloe. Glad you're in the same boat. Nut free since 93. You know what I'm saying, dude? Two so far. Huge. Huge. We love to see it. Alright, let's clean up this hospital as well. Okay, Cynical Panda is having some insane ramblings. Delightful. Okay. How is their infection looking? We're ahead of it, so that's good news. What about Red Talon? How's their infection going now? 25, 26. Okay, it's catching up. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Some visitors. Oh boy. Okay, well that's a bad time to visit. It is a very, very poor time to visit for them. Please do not open up one of my doors. Get him, Humps. Get him.
Jay lose? More like Jay wins. Ayo! Am I right, fellow kids?
Ayo! Hi, Jay Luz. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my god, there's probably thousands of them. There's probably thousands of them. Damn, Humps went down swinging, dude. Oh, and he also dropped some herbal medicine. That could actually be really relevant to us later on. That could be really, really relevant to us later on. Jay Luz, how's your Sunday doing, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Cynical Panda's ahead. Red Talon was the one I was worried about. We're catching up there. Okay, what about Spoofy? How's Spoofy's infection doing? Very good. Okay.
This is a lurk.
Hi, Sanger. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Hados? You like that, Chloe? You like that? Tell me you liked it. You liked it, right? No, you didn't like it. You loved it. How you doing, Sound Guru? How's your weekend? Did that set off anybody's appetite? No, it's not. No, it's a groan tube. Why is everybody always accusing me of gagging on this stream? It's not fair, dude.
Pagia KKS.
Woo.
Subscribe for 26 months and says 26 months of gagging.
I'd be a lot angrier
Check
if you
T.
didn't just subscribe to
Subscribe for 12 months
tier
and
2
says,
for 3 months in
I
advance.
must apologize in advance. I have been dying to try the following message with TTS for a while now. Here goes. Why yes, I would like some kebab meat and chips. Extra mayo, thank you. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the moist excellent content, Drongo.
Get scammed. No. poor JKek. Pagey, thank you for the 26-month resub at tier 2 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate you, homie, going above and beyond to support the stream, as always. Amazing. And JKek, thank you for the 12-month resub as well. Was that 6 months in advance, did I see? No, it was just a 6-month streak, I think. Thank you for the 12-month resub, JKek. I appreciate you. Thank you. Serves me right for being naughty. I had no idea where that was going, but yeah. Having a quiet weekend. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. They help to make sure that we can continue to do this full time, and I'm appreciative of it. Thank you. Either now or next month. Oh, hell, let's go, JKek. Thank you. Thank you. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Gagging on a Jigglypuff, Big C. Okay. I mean, we've all been there, right? Right? Oh, Cristerio, they are definitely something, right? They're definitely something. Oh, a granulin pod. Lovely. Let's harvest that. Press 1 if you've been there. Oh, I've been a couple of times, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Hey, hold on, chat. I need to answer this phone call. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Content Empire. How can I help you today?
Good evening, Blanco.
Hi.
I was recently hired for a new job in Hawaii.
Oh.
At first, I was excited.
Oh.
Then I realized that the time zone I will be moving to aligns poorly with your streaming schedule.
Oh.
Can you pretty please begin streaming approximately 5 hours earlier, just
no.
for me?
Absolutely not. Congratulations on the new job, Brackish. I thought initially this was gonna be a setup for a joke, but no. Sincerely, congratulations. I am sad that it does mean that you won't be able to enjoy my high quality content, but I'm very pleased for you. And as much as we'll miss you, I am not changing my streaming schedule. Get wrecked. Love you lots. Bye. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Ral. I have no idea. I have no idea.
A chain is only as strong as whatever it's rated for. That's what I always say.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Pokemonster is having a tantrum. Let's check in on everybody's infections. 69% quality. Sure, great. 61%. 40. Okay, right. That can be tended now. It's not far enough ahead that we can tend anything else. Right, let's use blue medicine on Cynical Panda when they come off of that. How is 26 quality tend? Oh, we're behind. Red Talon might need to get amputated, but we'll switch to Glitterworld medicine here for a moment. How did Red Talon end up behind? Oh, bro. Not good. Not good. Cynical Panda, don't go outside. Oh, is somebody looking after our prisoners, by the way? Oh, Mons had a head infection. I didn't even realize. You okay? Oh my god, Cynical Panda was getting really close to that exterior door there for a minute. How bad is Red Talon? Major infection, 50. It's gonna be real close. We're gonna have to get a banging infection tend on that infection. It's not looking good. How's Cynical Panda looking? We're behind now. Kazak is on an insulting spree against Spoofy. Okay, good news. Okay, love that for us. Fantastic. Did I just hear a trap trigger? I might be going crazy. I may have lost the plot. Okay, Kazak, can you stop insulting Spoofy? She's already sick and lactating. Leave her alone. Hello, Senna. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, good. Kazak is now insulting Cynical Panda. Okay. Spoofy went to sleep. So that's good. Good news, I think. Bad news, good news, who knows? Crunchy, what the hell, dude? Okay, Cynical Panda has stopped rambling. Okay, good news. Right, you have 3 Glitterworld medicine. I think I need to use 1 Glitterworld medicine here to catch Cynical Panda up. Okay, Abraxas, tend to Cynical Panda, please. Hi, Cliche, welcome in. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you today? Spoofy could be tended to in 3 hours. Spoofy's going to make a full recovery. That's good news. Red Talon, it's debatable. I think we might be okay as long as we get a really, really good tend with the Glitterworld medicine. Alright, that was 121%. Okay, that should be enough to save Cynical Panda here, I think. We're 7% behind for the 15 hours. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Just need to keep an eye on Red Talon now and make sure we get on that as tend as soon as it comes up. Should only be in a couple of minutes here. Kazak has had an inspired creativity. Social fight with cheating death. Okay, lovely. Good news then. Oh my god. Yeah, Jackie, what the hell? I showed the charred cootie board to my partner this morning and she was like, where was our invite? And honestly, I just want to echo that sentiment because where the hell was our invite? My god, that looked insanely good. Holy shit. J Keck, thank you for gifting a sub to Constipation Constable. Pardon? Have you considered eating more fiber? Question mark. Thank you for the gift of JKek. That's very kind of you. Alright, Abraxas, get you tending to Red Talon, please. Red Talon, where are you going? I think you are correct, yes. Okay, I don't know what Red Talon is doing, dude. Fuck me. Right, go to the medical bed, go there, rest until healed. Braxis, go stand near the Glitterworld medicine and be on deck. Okay, Abraxas to the tending. There we go. Thank you very much. How the hell did I just pronounce charred cootie? It's a French word, Crunchy. I'm surprised you're not familiar with it. It means big plate of cheese and meat. It's very popular here in a lot of Western countries. Charcuterie boards, very, very popular. 130. Okay, it couldn't have gone any better. We've given Red Talon the best possible chance of surviving. Hi, Brienne.
That is the sound of Brienne.
Hi, Brie. Good to see you. They're really fun to set up. It's one of the smaller ones. That's a small one? That's crazy, Jackie. Wow. You're an absolute talent and a very hard worker. I appreciate you, and I hope they appreciated it too. And I will be hiring your services at some point. Everything you said is wrong. Please come here so I can slap you. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Crunchy. But no, I can see why you might be confused. But I've lived in France. I'm very cultured, very knowledgeable. So I can assure you that I am correct. It is pronounced charcuterie. J-Kek, thank you for gifting us to Charcuterie board. Nice. Are you sure it's not... Sure it's a charcuterie board? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Combat Carl. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it's gonna be dicey for Red Talon, dude. Good news, Spoofy is immune. Request make a point redemption for unfeed the mods. Oh. Wait, why would you unfeed the mods? The mods deserve all the food that they get. They do a wonderful job. I'm so glad you're having a good time, Pied Italy. Thanks, Jake. I'm glad you enjoy that emote and the streams. Okay, it looks like Cynical Panda will be fine. It's just Red Talon that is going to be very close, but I think we'll be okay. I think we've just got it. We don't have a medical bed, Red Talon. We don't have a medical bed. These are just regular old steel beds. It's a placebo effect. Hi, Valen Vane. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. Chat saying hello to Valen. Hi, Iron Titchy. Good to see you. All the type 1 in chat if you're a chard cutie. I might call charcuterie boards from now on. Thank you for enriching my vocabulary. Machi, I'm so glad to help bring real culture to the rest of the world. I think that's one of the greatest honors of being a streamer is that you get to, influence people from all around the world. It's great. Thanks, Valen Vane. You're very sweet. I've never heard anybody say vocab. Really? Hello? This is Bloody Drongo's pronunciation hotline. How can I help you, Tate?
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Oh.
I am going down.
Oh.
I have a soybean and a cornfield in front of me. Which one would be softer to land in?
The cornfield. Thank you for calling. Bye. Suckers. Suckers. Well, now I am dead. Got him. Got him! Where's Red Talon? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. We're watching. Okay, Red Talon's gonna survive. Look at that. We're at 90%. Whew. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Let's wear this for the armor there. Let's get the Thrombo Horn. Okay, so Pocket Monster gets a big upgrade here. Plate armor. shield belt with the Thrumbo horn. Going forwards, they're going to make a pretty mean frontliner. We've still got man-hunting minks out there, but the colony is definitely a little bit more in control than it was. Have I done the viewer streaks yet? No, I haven't. I do need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Now that everybody's finished with their streak of infections, I can turn my attention to more important matters. You're right. Damn right, I'm a fighter. Are you though? Are you though? You are. You are a fighter. I'm sorry for doubting you. I apologize. Right, let's
I'm gonna be a very sticky boy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. It feels nice to be appreciated. Melodus has gone berserk. Oh. Well, that seems like a silly decision on your part, buddy. I'm gonna go bonk you on the head. Cynical Panda just said, sit, noob. Sit, noob. Ooh, let's go, Cynical Panda. Oh, dude, I love a good barbecue. I love me a good old barbecue. It is nice to be applauded for being a sticky boy for a change, Tasty. You're right. Toby says, I caught the VOD for the Furby stream. Wish I hadn't now. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me, I guess, for trying to make a fun and creative stream for people to enjoy. Guess I deserve that, huh? For trying to break new ground on Twitch. It was genius. Thank you, Iron Titchy. See, that's the type of positive feedback that I feel that I deserve. Hi, Star. How you doing? Welcome in. There was a Kirby. A Kirby? It was amusing. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I love Furby Boy. That needs to be a t-shirt. Thanks, Pie Diddly. You're a good star. I knew what you meant. I'm just being a shit. Well, the thing is, Rage, is that I needed to over-enunciate my words kind of like this to make sure that I could get the jaw to move on the
You'd
Furby.
think a recipe for Pagey cakes would be sweet. You're wrong. So very wrong.
You know, Cynical Panda, you would think that, but I think my jaw is pretty fighting fit a lot of the time. But the unintentional thing that I didn't fully expect is that inflection did actually strain my voice a little bit. So after the stream, it was a little bit sore, but I did have a good time. It was very worth it. It was very worth it. The working jaw was the best/worst part. Well, originally the ears worked as well. Because on the original Furbies, when they talk, their ears go up and down as well. So they were meant to work originally, but they were too delicate and they kept breaking/getting stuck. So I decommissioned that aspect. But, yeah. I'm glad people liked it. I tried really hard to make it as enjoyable as possible. Thanks, Senna. Mr. Mime is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Next month is a Mr. Mime cosplay. If you have any suggestions for future unhinged cosplays, I'm an open book. Chat has already been requesting a new sub goal, so... Oh my god. Cynical Panda has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain and will linger for several days. Oh, good. All right, that just incapacitated half of our colony. Good stuff. Thanks. Thanks, Cynical Panda. Good job. Starya, thank you for gifting a sub to Furby Swag. Let's go. I was hoping you would continue the overpronouncing of words like that, but hearing the stranger voice, glad you didn't. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody would have enjoyed that if I just started talking like that normally, to be honest. Thank you, Livy. Thanks, Legend Maker. Can I cosplay as an open book? I don't know. Starlisa! What? Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Mime's Gaping Hole. First of all, insane work. Second of all, let's go to the Wall of Fame, dude. I need to reflect on that one. God Lord.
Now, in the echoes of Twitch, there is rumored to be a secret elite. The membership of which is a
Hi, Corgi.
closely guarded secret.
Keeping me at ×3 though? Wait, what? No, we already got you at a ×4, Chris. Play back the VOD. I have you at a ×4. Wait, do I not? Oh. No, you are at a ×3. Did you share your 120? Or am I going crazy? Lies and deception. Okay, yeah, I am lying. You're right. You got me. Yeah? Okay, hang on. But it broke my stream. Oh, did it? It broke my stream? Oh, I can't scroll back. Okay. Was this earlier in the week? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I trust you, Chris. I'll trust you. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. Okay. I have fixed it. It is fixed. Done. 500 stream streak. Good one. Stop messing things up. I'm trying not to. I'm just having a really tough time tonight, apparently. Turns out not fucking things up is really hard. Turns out actually kind of difficult. I'm sure some people in chat can relate. Did I also see Helicopter came home then at some point? Psylink level gained. Cynical Panda. Yo, let's go. Cynical Panda though. What do we get next? Word of Alliance. Speak words of friendship and benefits to a close target using psychic suggestion, coaxing them into improving their relations. Ineffective against hostile and scales with high psychic sensitivity. Okay. Group Link creates a sphere of psychic suggestion around the caster, linking all pawns within the caster, allowing them to target word of Psycast to affect all others. Wow.
Has Drongo also missed my 2000 stream streak, and will he take my word for it?
I'm gonna do Word of Alliance.
It's decidedly so.
No, 8-Ball, I'm not. Also, hi, Epic. I can relate to not fucking up. To not fucking up. I almost fucked my dinner up and fixed it to be mediocre. Well, mediocre is better than bad, so that's good. Or not good. Hallie is, my foot is elevated and iced. You walked a whole kilometer. Good job. I'm so proud of, well, I don't know. I still am worried about you, that you maybe are over pushing yourself, but you know you best. And I'm glad that you're able to get out of the house. We appreciate you. Glad you're resting yourself now. Link only applies to word of powers in that particular tree, not other word of powers in other trees. Good to know. Good to know. I had some leftover. Dude, last night I got takeaway pizza for the first time in ages, and it was very mid. I was just like, and then I had leftover pizza today, and it actually was pretty good. I'm not mad about it. But it doesn't, I don't feel like I'd need to have pizza again now for like at least a year. Right, Cynical Panda, can we do a word of trust on old mate here? And can we try and convert? 17 resistance, let's see. Oh, 0 resistance. Wow, we got it all in one? Huge.
Is forbidden from eating cheese. The stream divides their attention, and a streamer holds in a fart. Got an intro to be important. I forget the next couple of lines, but it goes something like Secret tunnel. It's going down. I'm yelling timbo. You better stop that. Oi! You better stop that. Get out of there, you dingbat.
Yeah, bloody dingbat. Hi, Timbo. Hi, Phoebners. Good to see you both. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got a supreme pizza, and I got a pizza with pepperoni and mushroom. Because pepperoni and mushroom is my favorite, and then I also just wanted something with some vegetables on it. Apparently, yeah, apparently we're just like, yeah, sure. Very suggestible, by the way. Mons, how you doing? How's your weekend been? Good plan, Hallie. Good plan. That does suck though, but you're making the right choice. When can chat order me a pizza again? Oh, so, okay, for those of you who weren't here, last time chat ordered me a pizza, it was something like prawn, tomato sauce with prawns, capsicum, anchovies, chili flakes, and then a swirl of hollandaise sauce. And you know what? It wasn't as bad as it could have been, but it also wasn't as good as it could have been either. It was very salty, and even with the extra sauce, weirdly dry. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I wasn't a big fan. Maybe we'll let chat order me a pizza again later this year. Who knows? Banana would help. We do love some banana. Probably mayonnaise, yeah. The anchovies, like I like anchovies, but like multiple like servings of anchovies on a single pizza is a tough sell. What's hollandaise, not holiday sauce smoking? Please listen to what I'm saying, not what you're hearing, okay? Meat feast or nothing, dude. I don't know. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I find that the like meat lovers or meat feast or whatever your like country's associated like meat related pizza is, like I want to be able to taste the individual toppings. I don't want it to just be all salty, savory meat all the time. Like I want to like it just becomes like tasteless. Like I want to taste the individual things that are on there. What about if it's a charred cuties pizza? I could get on board with a charred cutie pizza for sure. Homemade pizza is good. That's what I'm saying, Carl. Yeah. Here comes Jonathan. Hi, John. Good to see you.
Look at me. I'm Jonathan Ong.
I'm imagining, Smokin', that you're just there, just like rubbing the little sleepies out of your eyes, going, What's a holiday sauce? Oh, hi, Spoofy. Spoofy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how full of milk are you right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Brother,
let's check in. Okay. 91% milk fullness. And dropping. And dropping. Timbo, thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Nano Gauge, thank you for the bits. Do I get different types of crust in Australia? Yeah, we do. Detroit style pizza is the best style of pizza, objectively. Objectively, it is the best style of pizza. It ticks all of the boxes. It has a good dough, it has the texture, it has the structure you want. It supports the toppings well. Detroit just has it all going on. They've nailed it. They've mastered pizza. Sorry, Italy. And don't even get me started on New York. I like a good sourdough pizza. That's very bougie. I mean, I love sourdough. I'm kind of indifferent to sourdough pizza, though. It feels a little bit, like, unnecessary. But it does work with some particular toppings really well. Do I remember the meat pie crust pizza? Oh my god, Rage. Yeah, that was an abomination. And you know what? Fucking stupid. It wasn't even good, man. It wasn't even good.
It's Jiren. Damn it.
Okay, noted. Hi, Sharon. Good to see you. Welcome in. You know what, Jen? That is so valid. That is so valid. Kiba, you got this. You can wait 5 hours, right? Right? Okay, gotcha, Nanda. Yeah, that's a solid bet. But my high horse opinions are sometimes unnecessary too, but we still deal with them, brother. Okay, Spoofy. High horse opinions? I don't think it's high horse to say that sourdough pizza is a little on the bougie side. Good lord. When will it stop, chat? When will it stop? Good god. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Oh, nice, Hallie. Do you have a couple of options? I'll choose for you. It's not a high horse, it's a low-brow opinion. Oh, shut up, Mr. Private School. Oh, here, sourdough pizza isn't even fancy. If it doesn't have gold leaf on it, I don't even want it. Jonathan Ong, by the way. Go fucking diddle a grand piano. Don't get jealous of a decent education. Yeah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. John wins this round, chat.
Assemble. It's Lou on pont.
He got me on that one. John is bougie. Dude. Actually, no. John has very good taste, I find. Hi, Lou. Good to see you. Welcome in. Nando's or pizza or Thai? Dude, I could fuck with some Thai food. Maybe like a red duck curry or something. That'd be good. Starsa. John does have good taste. It shows in the gifts he sends his friends. Oh, I think that John's gift giving generally, at least my experience of it, which I acknowledge may not be representative of all of John's gift giving in general. I think that it needs a little work personally, but hey, what do I know? You're a Twitch ambassador. I'm clearly not all that. Okay, John. All right. Well, I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. You're doing great. He offered me a piano. That is very, like, rich people coded, though. I had crispy red duck curry on Friday. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That sounds amazing. Spoofy! What the hell? What the hell, Spoofy? John is a very supportive and loving friend, and I appreciate him a lot. Used drug, baby crying, serious pain, no loyalizer, darkness, sick, wet, disturbed sleep, no slave, sad youngsters, boring party. God, Red Talon is really having a time of it, huh? Oh, that reminds me, Kazak has got a inspired creativity, right? We can make a bed. We can make another bed. Hey, Kazak, can you make a bed? A couple of bruises. All right, maybe let's just hold off on that for a time being. Oh, you know what though, Hallie? Like, carveries are just such like, it's comfort slop. It's like putting on your favorite TV show that you've watched a million times. It's as mid as you expect it to be, but when you have it, it's exactly what you need in that exact moment. Comfort slot maxing. Building up the piano. When Drongo has accepted enough music in his life, when the piano shall appear. Oh. Well, if it helps, John, my partner and I have been brainstorming things that we can reciprocate your generosity with. So. Threat, by the way. You keep saying Zach, and I have to remind myself that you're not talking about me, but somebody else. Oh. Wait, am I? Who else is Zach in chat? Oh, Kazak. Oh, yeah, I am saying Kazak. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I need to enunciate more. My apologies, Zach. Type 1 if you're Zach in chat. Okay, Jackie, you're fired. So are you, Carl. So, okay. Identity theft is not a joke, chat. God Lord. Spoofy, pardon? Spoofy, that might be one of those ones you delete, buddy. No, John, I'm not buying a the fact that chat is still I got donated $10 earlier today towards a toaster. I refuse. I'm not buying a 10-egger. God Lord.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Will Drongo get more than one toaster presented to him at PAX Australia?
I better not, dude. I actually better not. Without a bloody doubt. Spoofy is funny as fudge. Spoofy is very, very humorous. She's a very amusing streamer. You should go and give her a follow. Before I wrecked my ankle, I was going to cook my mum a roast dinner as she's healing from her surgery. Might order one instead. That sounds like a nice idea. By the sounds of things, you could both do with a little comfort meal. And I think a carvery sounds like a nice one. Get some Yorkies, maybe a little roast beef, maybe some pork crackling. Get some roast taters, some gravy. Yeah, it sounds like a good time to me. Someone should bring drinks so everybody can toast, but not with a toaster. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I think bringing a drink to the community meetup would be nice. Yeah, have a little... And then we can toast together. That'll be very wholesome. I could get on board with that. How fares Colony Murphy Keeper? So, the colony's going well. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Come and say hello. Both of them, I guess. All right. Hello. Sorry. So I just heard the car horn going off. Because guess who just got home? Hello. Betty, come on. Up. 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 Oh, come on. Oh my God. Oh. Hello, Betty. Look who just got home. Tell me how happy you are. Tell me how happy you are. Are you happy to be here, Betty? Are you happy to be here? Oh dear, they can see on the screen. Oh dear. Hello, Betty. Hello, Betty. Hello. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, we dropped our ball. Oh my god. Oh, she's on my cord.
I heard you got that Gouda, Emmental, Swiss and
Oh
free.
my God.
I've got no issue with lactose. Give me some, you will see. Yeah, it's just some cheese cultures. Some people would shit themselves, but
Curly will.
all I'm asking, baby,
Right, and the other one.
cheese
Oh.
right in my mouth.
Hello, Murphy. Hello, Murphy. Are you happy too? So Murphy jumped on the car horn as she was getting out of the car, which was like, I was like, what the hell's going on? And left straight away. And then she scared herself. You scared yourself, didn't you? There was a big noise as you were getting out of the car. Little woofer, huh? Now you just want to be cuddled. Poor little Murphy. Poor little Murphy. Oh, look. Oh, look. There's your little friend. There's your little friend. Okay. All right. Do you want to go play with Betty? Yeah. Go take the ball away. Go steal Betty's ball. Hi, Curly. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right. Okay. I need to. All the cables have gone. I got scratches down my legs now. Goodness me. What a fuss. What a fuss. Oh boy. Okay. Hello. Oh, welcome back. All right. Okay, is everybody okay? Everybody calm? Everybody good? Yeah. The puppy and the border collie are very calm. Very happy to announce. They're both looking very good. All right. Thank you for coming to visit. Chat, say goodbye to Betty and Murphy. I'm sure they'll be back later on this evening. I need to sort out my headphone cable now because it got all pulled out when Betty got tangled up in it. Bless her heart. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Do a balk for me. Okay, Curly, you can't just tell me to bark. That's very weird. Oh dear. How's your morning going, Curly? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Sorry for the abrupt departure there. Like I said, I just heard the car horn go off and I was just like, that's not normal. But alas, it was just Murphy being Murphy. And we just made ourselves a masterwork bed. Hooray. Beautiful. Okay. Right, let's get rid of Spoofy's bed. Spoofy's bed is awful, so we'll replace it with a masterwork one. It bears the artwork of a city. A raider lies in the distance. Delightful. Nice, Lou. Good job. That is a good effort. Well done. Well done. You know what? I agree. I feel like Spoofy... Minor, you understand you're undercutting the point that I was trying to make. I was trying to make a principled stance here against Curly's weird requests. And you go and do this to me. John, please. John's like, what? I get a chance to undermine Drongo's principled stance on something? Let me at it. Thank you, Timbo. The principle of denying Curly happiness. I think Curly could benefit from delayed gratification. I will take a stance as long as you aren't getting paid for it, right? Sure.
Chat, I am humping Carly.
Hello? Hello. Thanks for the bits, everybody. John, that is absolutely not what's happening here. Absolutely not. Mika, I agree. You know what? I agree. But I would...
Chat, I am humping Carly.
Okay, it's kind of a... the French star me gets me every time, dude. The classics, man. The classics. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Hados. Thanks, Spoofy. Thanks, Curly. Thanks, Minor. I agree. Sometimes they are more weird.
I'm going to be a very sticky
Twitch
boy.
ambassador, by the way. Thank you, Elder Totoro. We are a charred cootie board of weirdness, and I think that's beautiful. Really, when you get down to it.
Who's going to be last on the brakes? Curly has that inside line. Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes Drew Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner.
Hello, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're doing well today. The clapping right after I'm going to be a very sticky boy is a choice. Well, that's a separate alert, Sarge. I'm not the one making this choice, okay? It is chat that's making this choice. You can't blame me for the things that chat do. I am completely separate from chat. I am below chat in many ways. I wasn't blaming you. Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize then, Sarge. You know what? I'm sorry.
No. Friendly kid.
I'm just used to getting blamed.
Never give up. Never surrender.
What did you do, What did you forget to do, Curly? Drew, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Cynical Pandas got off on insane ramblings. I created this community, and I'll bring it down to its knees. Hi, Freya. How you doing? Oh. Hi, Friendly Kitten. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. All right. How's Mons doing? Mons is still healing up here. We're working on trying to get Mons... Oh my god, Patrick rambling. Dude, everything's happening, dude. Ridiculous. That's a wall streak. It is. It is a wall streak. My hair looks extraordinarily shiny today. You can't say that, Fred. You can't say that. But thank you for asking if you could say it. But you can't say that. That's illegal. Illegal. I don't know. I don't want to say, you're gonna make fun of me, but it reminds with Shmef 1. Oh. Curly, you have a week. You have a full week. You can do it literally right now. You can change your F1 team right now.
Here comes the question for the 8 ball. The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Can Freja say that?
Look, it's doubtful. It's really, really doubtful. Like, I mean, it's basically an impossibility. Frankly, I'm shocked that you would even ask. Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you for having my back for a change. All right, everybody. Thanks, Hados. Get the cancel Freya remote ready. Okay. Noted. Noted. You know what, Hados? That was a good stream. That was a good stream. I had a good time with that one. Oh, Freya, I've been canceling a lot of people. Thanks for follow. Just a reminder, if you are new here, feel free to drop that follow button. We do have anonymous follows here if you don't want to be called out of lurk. And if you do want to come out of lurk and say hi, well, that is probably a damning indictment on your character, but you are more than welcome to. Man, the mood in our colony is rock bottom. Absolutely terrible. Oh, there's a solar flare right now. Okay. I see. Oh my god. Spoofy has like almost a whole set. I feel like there's at least a couple missing there, but that is a lot of them. Can we get some cancelled drongos in chat? Curly, what are you trying to do here? Have I considered inspiring leadership? No? Have you, John? Have you considered inspiring leadership? I'm doing my best, friendly kitten. It's not working. Who started this trend? Oh, I did, Sarge. I made every single... Well, okay, hang on. There is a cancelled emote there that is not one of mine. Oh, Misty's DIY'd them. It's a bootleg cancelled emote. But yes, everything, almost all of them, I started the trend. I'm a trendsetter. Does Ruwal have one? Maybe. No, wait. No, I'm pretty sure I did make one for a while. I don't know if they ever used it. Hang on. Let me check. I did. Ruwal did request one at the start of this year. And they have been supplied with a cancelled emote. Ruwal's too precious to be cancelled. Ha! False! That was a lie. Is that why some of them have different line thicknesses through the cross? No, all of them have the same line thickness. At least all of the official ones. Except for maybe Joe's. Why does Joe's look a little different? I might need to revisit that one. Joe's looks weird. Can I have a cancelled emote? I don't know. Oh shit, hang on. Hold that thought, chat. We've got a drop pod raid. This is actually really, really bad. This is really, really bad. They're in my fucking kitchen. Oh fuck, they got grenade. Oh my god, so many grenades. Oh, don't throw them in there. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, fall back.
As if you can throw Molotovs that far. That actually... How? The center of the Molotov landed here, which is beyond its range. That's some bullshit, dude. That is some actual, genuine, certified bullshit. Now, let's fall back. Oh my god, Kazak. No, dude. Oh my god. Okay, Kazak, get in there. Oh my god, Kazak is on fire. Kazak's gonna die, dude. Fuck the frag grenade. Okay, Kazak is down. Dude, that Molotov was such bullshit, man. Right, Cynical Panda, move over here, please. Get back to cover. Where did Abraxas go? Oh, there's Abraxas. Okay, get to the corner there. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Okay, go get that last guy. Go get that last guy. Okay. Right. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Kazak is not in immediate danger, so that's okay. Abraxas, can you rescue Kazak and we'll treat them? Okay, hopefully this guy will bleed out. Damn it, they got both of my my butchering table and my stove. Very annoying. Okay, can you tend to Kazak, please, first? Cynical Pandas. Fine for the time being. They really didn't like my kitchen, huh? Very rude. Alright, I got some visitors coming through. We'll be able to use Word of Trust on them, which would be nice, I think. Oh, good. Abraxas has had a mental break. Okay. Alright, who's next up? Red Talon. Can you tend to Kazak, please? And then Cynical Panda. Thank you very much. God, the mood in here is absolute dog. The insulting sprees is not good. My child is unhappy. Why is your child unhappy? I'm hungry and wants to play. Okay, Spoofy, look after your damn child, please. Good lord. This person not going to pass out from blood loss? Come on. Do me a favor here. Spoofy, do your job. Spoofy! I need Ultrasaurus to deliver the cutting spoofy delivery. She does it so well. Don't be mean to me, I'm full of chocolate. Spoofy probably. Oh, you got food poisoning. Fuck. Alright, cheating death. Wait, are we good? No. No, we're not good. Okay, can you tend there, please? Okay, Tab Tip is having a mental break. Oh my god, I cannot believe... Oh, dude, okay, thank you. I will take that flak vest and flak jacket. Right, Cynical Panda, where are you? You are... fully healed. Good news. Right, go tend to Lissa. Lissa is a hard worker masochist with good... Oh my god, look at that crafting. And Red Talon has just gone catatonic. Fuck me, dude. We are in trouble. We are in big trouble. The mood in this colony is looking absolutely dire. Jesus. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Travel Hotline. How can I direct your call today?
Drongo, thank you for taking my question.
You're welcome.
As you know, our travels are quickly approaching.
Yep.
As such, I need to be sure to bring a proper gift for you and your partner for allowing me to enter your home.
Okay.
Do you think she will prefer the 6-egg or 10-egg toaster? Please mind your tone in your response.
I think it's bold that you're assuming that you're going to be allowed into our house. Thanks for calling. Bye. No, just bring the gift of your lovely selves. It's the gift that'll keep on giving. Well, rude. Okay, well. Okay. Please mind your tone in your response is crazy work, dude. It is. That is crazy work. Oh, come on. Please don't die. Please don't die. Cynical Panda, work faster. Wait, I thought you were stripping, not tending. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to do. Anyway, Cynical Panda, you can come home now. Strip. I wasn't queuing them. I was just doing... Oh, God, I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Alright. You're doing a good job, Cynical Panda. I apologize. That was my fault. We could have recruited Lissa, but... or we might have wanted to because they've got really good traits, but... They were always going to bleed out. We didn't have a good enough doctor on hand. Pardon? What? Friendly kitten? Excuse me? What the what? Lucky I'm not in this colony. John, you would make a welcome addition to this colony. I'm sure you would do really good things. Why keep sending the blind person, then yell at them to work faster? Listen, it's fine. What are you linking me, Curly? Why is that $120? That is really funny though. Manifest bread. Night, Livy. Have a good sleep. Thanks, Livy. I appreciate you. It's an event card. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. The card that I was recently looking at was getting one of the poster foils for my Aragon the Uniter deck as my commander. Wait, did I tell you this the other day? I think I did. Never mind. But I was looking at it, but I was like, nah, it's too. I can't be bothered to justify this. It's too expensive for a single card. I was like, nah. But I was tempted. There was a brief window where I was like, Aragorn is my favorite deck, and I do love looking at it. Maybe no. How much is it? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't understand TCG player pricing sometimes. It confuses me. It's more than $100 though. I feel like I played Aragorn before TwitchCon, no? Or am I... Yeah, no, I definitely played it before TwitchCon. Ugh. Neighbors, J-Luz. You know what? You are so valid to avoid. Not the annoying neighbors, dude. New recruit, Melodus, has joined us. The steadfast, careful shooter. Huge. Chat, if you'd like to become Melodious, you can type the word egg in chat. EGG, egg in chat. John doesn't get special treatment, okay? If John wants to get into this colony, he's gonna have to win his way in fair and square, just like everybody else. Egg in chat. EGG in chat.
Here comes another high-quality Twitch chatter. Oh,
look at me, I'm Jonathan Ong.
Helix. Never mind.
Can somebody
That's right,
escort
no
this
special
guy out of
treatment,
here?
thank you.
I love ponies.
I can't deal with him. I've had enough. I've had enough.
Thank you, John.
To pay for entrance into the colony.
Thank you. Thank you for the bribes, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the bribes. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Hi, Fallen Helix. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, how are we doing? Catatonic breakdown is looking good. Injuries are healing. Chat, last opportunity to type egg in chat. EGG, egg in chat, if you'd like to become Melodious, the steadfast, careful shooter. Egg in chat. Oh yeah, how was the Hot Ones challenge last night? If you missed it, like I did, Curly and Drew did the Hot Ones challenge on stream together, and it was it sounds like it was a lot of fun. Why is everything green? Because we're making everything out of jade, Jen. It's beautiful, and I'm so happy that we're doing it. Why are we calling Drongo an egg? Egg is to enter into the colony. You're not calling me egg, don't worry. I know, Luke, that you're very sensitive to my feelings and emotions. Very in tune, and I appreciate that, but you don't need to be concerned right now. There we go, alright. Oh my god, can we stop beating each other up for 2 minutes? Good lord.
Lurk mode engaged.
Stream quality sucked, I'll figure it out. Number 8 was definitely the worst. What was your favorite question, Curly? What was your favorite question? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here, everybody. Is everything in... Is this Oz? Oh, maybe. Definitely has Oz vibes. Did I get anything for Daddy Day? No. No. I'm a dog daddy, and that means that every day with my pupperinos is the only gift that I could ever ask for. Oh yeah, Malak, yeah. The bomb is really not great. It is very yucky. I think out of when we did it, it was a few years ago now, but when we did it on stream with the bunning snags, I think I ended up eating every single hot sauce except for Da Bomb. Da Bomb was just like, I just couldn't find a, like I couldn't even find a use for it in cooking. It's too much. It's just not good. Yo, what's up, Barry? Good to see you. Welcome in. Drew got Hot Wheels. Bless. Yeah, it's just not good. It just doesn't taste good. And it is pretty spicy as well. Like it's uncomfortably spicy. But I don't mind spicy food. But the flavor is the big problem. It's just not nice. Okay, we're fixing that. A boomalope is self-tamed. Spicy. Where Drew and I assigned our colors to each other. Oh, like what color vibes do you each have? Interesting. Can I guess what colors you assigned to each other? Sure. So I feel like Drew is an aspiring blue, but is actually kind of more of a reddy orange. And then Curly... My first thought was purple, but I think that's just picturing her hair. I think Curly's more of a green. That's my guess. Oh, magic colors. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, Drew's a blue player. Through and through. That man is blue for sure. I think Curly would be white, surely. Curly would be white. He said blue-white for himself. He's definitely blue. Give me multiple. Oh, okay. No, Drew's mono blue. Toxic confirmed. And I don't think it would be blue-white. I think it'd be blue-black. If it was multiple. That's what I said. Accurate. What would... Yeah, I think Curly would probably be like... Yeah, white. Mono white. Mardu? Yeah, I can see that. I'm gonna say mono white. I'm gonna keep it simple. Mono blue and mono white. That is a fun question though. I like that. Definitely mono green. Yeah, definitely mono green. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Pole Vaulting Nutsack. Delightful. And thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Amateuress. Iguana. Natalisi. Hello there, Nat. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's an amateur raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the IRL? What did you get up to? I was just like going off of the color of people's auras, but yeah, magic colors made more sense. It's a great question. Too bad we'll never know who asked it. Yeah, it's all anonymous. Wait, Amateur's building a mansion with his own hands? What? Like, we're talking about like a real life house, right? Documenting on building our journey to build a home. That's so cool. Oh my god. That's amazing. What were you working on today? We made some supports before the concrete work in a few weeks. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So are you, by concrete work, are we laying the slab? What are we, what's the next step? This one was the worst. Which one of you is most likely to poop themselves, and what would Curly improvise to wipe with? Yeah, that's a tricky one. So what was your answer, Curly? Too bad you'll never know who asked that one, huh? 18 degrees Celsius Finnish summer day there. Oh, that sounds delightful, actually. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to give you a follow, amateur. That's really I did ask that one, Curly. Yeah, there was a couple from me in there. But that's really cool. Thank you for the raid, amateur. Dude, you know what? I've talked about this before, but there's always that, like, there's always a little part of me that's like, what if I just gave up on civilization and went and built a shack in the woods? Like, just made a little log cabin in the woods and retired from society. What if I ever quit streaming full time, maybe I will just become a hermit who builds their own house in the woods and just does shit. Like, God, that would be so good. We have a few levels of insulation bricks, so concrete inside those. Ah, okay, so you're really far along. So slabs all done, and insulating it with concrete. Interesting.
Gold is back again. Hope you have a very nice
True,
time.
Natalsi, yeah.
Lots of laugh and fun. It's gonna be good. Enjoy the stream.
Hi, Calico. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good evening. We finished the foundation last year before snow. It's slow progress. Yeah, I can imagine, especially if you're doing it by yourself. Calico, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Yeah, that's awesome, though. Is there... I'm sure you've... Also, if you need to go look after yourself after stream, I'm just super curious because, like, obviously, concrete for insulation... is very different to what we would do in Australia. So I'm interested in like why that's like the go-to choice. We need more construction streams. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll need to save up and buy some land first. Never say never though. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Hello, this is a Bloody Drongo pointless question phone line. How can I help?
Hi Drongo. I have a question from yesterday for you.
Okay.
Would you still love chat if we were worms?
I mean, that goes off of the false assumption that I love chat now. So, would I like chat more if they were worms? Probably. Probably, yeah. But, yeah, I hope that answers your question. Bye. Love you. There's different ways to go about it. Doing it yourself, the bricks felt easy. Like building with Lego. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Are you, what sort of bricks are you using? Are you using like big cinder block bricks? I'm imagining that might be what you're using if you're pouring concrete in the cavities. Pretty much Pocket Monster, that's true. I felt so loved until then. Listen, chat, I plutonically care for you all, don't worry. I want the best for chat. Could start selling... I have only got one toaster in my house and I plan on keeping it that way, okay? I very much plan on keeping it that way. There are EPS bricks with plastic brackets inside for rebar. Oh, okay. This is totally different to what I was picturing then. Okay, that explains the concrete then. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I even care about you, Curly. I care about you. Yes, that's true. But yeah, that's really cool, Amateur. Thank you so much for the raid. Really nice to meet you. That sounds like a really fun, innovative stream here on Twitch. There's another streamer that I know who started doing something like this here in Australia, but I don't think she streams anymore. But she did start kind of doing I think it was a tiny house build. Like she started doing like one of the shipping container homes. But I haven't seen her post in a fair while. You can get them in different thicknesses. Ours are 45 centimeter thick. Damn. Okay. So where you are in Finland, it gets pretty cold then. That is, that's a thick boy. Yo, what's up, Blue? How you doing? Welcome in. Right. Abraxas, can you work on this, please? Thank you. Also, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Natalisi, it's good to see you as well. Natalisi's a fellow Aussie, wonderful streamer. Please go and check him out. Does a lot of IRL stuff as well. We're playing Rimworld tonight. I'm Drongo. We play lots of like survival strategy kind of style games, and Rimworld is one of my favorite games of all time. It's a colony management game, and we're currently working on a... Oh shit, the bed. I forgot about the boot. I knew I was getting distracted by something. We didn't draw the egg, but they may be about to die, so... Oh my god, he just destroyed its hump! Melodus is not to be messed with, dude. Oh my god, Melodus just went toe-to-toe with a Boomalobe. Holy crap. Alright. That is, wow, what a hero, dude. If you would like to become Melodus, who is a steadfast, careful shooter, you can type the word egg in chat for a chance to go into the running to become Melodus. Egg in chat. E-G-G in chat. What a Chad, dude. 10 toes down, on business. We love to see it. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this bad one off here. Boom. Cliche! Congratulations, Cliche. You are in. Part of the ship, part of the crew. GG. Alright, let's get your stuff sorted out here. We'll get Cliche on medical stuff as well. Take him off of hunting. We don't need that. I would like my bribe back. What bribe, Curly? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? But thanks for asking. We are running some mods. Yeah. So we're if you do !mods, it'll give you a full rundown. The big mods that we're running for this playthrough is the vanilla achievements expanded, which is the mod that allows us to have achievements. We're trying to get every single Rimworld achievement. There's 140 of them in a single playthrough. We've got 33 out of 100. Did they add in more achievements? Wait, what? Oh my god, they did. They added in like 33 new achievements for them. Oh my god. No, they've added in Odyssey achievements. Oh my god. No one can hear you scream. Have a colonist die in space due to vacuum exposure. Get 10 unique weapons. Oh god. Launch a grav ship with a fuel optimizer, pilot subpersonic core, grav shield, generator. Have a colonist spend a whole year in space. Have a colonist spend a whole year in total inside a hot water spring. What? Use a sentient catalyst on an alpha thrombo. What? Oh my god, I have to get the alpha thrombo? And then I have to use a sentience catalyzer on it? Oh my god. Amass a total of 1,000 gravlight panels. Destroy the mech hive? Oh my good god. Build 6 large thrusters. Launch a grav ship with 10 chickens on board. Launch the grav ship with the crew of 10 people. Leave one of your colonists behind when launching the grav ship. Launch the grav ship with 50 hostile humans outside. Launch the grav ship with 5 hostile humans inside. 1,500 substructure, 500, 200. Ecological disaster. Destroy 20 regions of map with our grav ship. Visit a space settlement. Visit an asteroid. Oh my god, a whole bunch of visiting the... We have to visit one of every biome. 30 different regions. Land a grav ship with a landing incident 10 different times. Land a grav ship. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, all of this is new. So it was 140 achievements, but we now have 33 more. And a lot of those are really hard. This will take even longer. Good God. Good God. Okay. Can you even destroy the mech hive if you don't start on that story setting? I think so, yeah. I think we can. Yeah, because there's an event that starts you down that quest line even if you don't start with it. We've done it before. That's how we did it in our Caveman to Spaceman run. The interesting thing is that I'm pretty sure we dismissed the quest that will give us the grav light panels and that sort of stuff at the start of this playthrough, because initially I didn't think that we would need it because this is, you know, all new. So I'm pretty sure we'll get an opportunity to get a grav ship again later on. But I'll need to double check that. If we don't, we'll have to dev spawn the event. But I think it does spawn again. Isn't just still in the quest thing though? I think I dismissed it. Maybe it is in the quest still. Hang on. Oh no, it is still here. I didn't dismiss it. Oh, you can't dismiss it. Okay, so it is just there. Well, actually, no, you can dismiss it. Okay, but it is still there. I didn't dismiss it. Okay, good news. Yeah, all right. Well, yep. There you go. Cool. I think we'll do the grav ship stuff later on. That'll be like the last stuff that we do, because grav ship, late game, there's a lot of specialized stuff that we'll need to do on the ground. Like the ranching stuff is already going to take up a lot of space. So focusing on that will be the smart thing to do. Yeah, no worries, Amateur S. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I look forward to trying to catch one of your streams sometime. And yeah, good luck with the house build stuff. Chat, please go and check out Amateur S. It sounds like they've got a really cool, innovative stream here on Twitch. I love watching like home DIY and like building stuff. Like I love those videos of people like building their own houses and like time-lapse videos of construction things. I just think it's super interesting. It's a bit of a special interest of mine. So if you're like me and you find that sort of stuff interesting, please go and give them a follow and check them out. Say goodbye to Amateur S, everybody. Would be nice to find a grav anchor. We could find a grav anchor, but grav anchor is pretty risky. Like we should find a grav anchor before we're ready to leave with it, but yeah, yeah. Splitting the group is always going to be a risky one. No, take a hint, Amachi. Have fun. Goodbye. No, it's good to have you all. Thanks everybody for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out with us, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking. Thanks for spending some time with us on this Sunday. We're 3 hours into the stream now, so I'm going to take a quick break. So if you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, med check, anything like that, now is the perfect time to do so. Just a reminder, we do have anonymous follows, so those of you who may be not following the stream yet, feel free to drop a follow. That way you'll be able to find your way back here again in the future if you're having a good time. You won't get called out of lurk, and I won't even be here to look at the feed if you drop a follow while I'm away on break. So yeah, grab a drink, grab a snack, med check, stretch, all that good stuff. Now is the perfect time to do it. When we get back, we'll have some more Rimworld for you. So yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll see you all shortly. All right. Thank you for the lurks, everybody. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Amachi. Thank you, Friendly Kitten. How we all doing, chat? How's our weekend been? Now they've added an extra 33 achievements, we're back to square one. Tab. Well, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not exactly wrong. I'm kind of fuming about that. The fact that they added exactly 33 achievements and I've gotten 33 achievements up till this point. The irony is very tangible. Oh shit, hang on, wait, did I have a quest for Warhammers? Oh shit, I think I did. Did I fail it? Did I miss it? Oh shit, the offer expired 19 hours ago. I was gonna trade 3 wooden Warhammers for the fucking orbital beam targeter. Oh, I forgot about that entirely. Well, that would have been a really good one to get done, but oh well. That's rough. That is brutal. Yeah, Hallie, those achievements are not nothing. That's a tough pill to swallow. But we'll get there, I suppose. We'll get there. I have faith. Yeah, well, I think we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I think we will structure it so that the grav ship goals will be like the last thing that we try to do in the run. We'll try and do the ones that we originally set out to do. If we get additional ones, great. But yeah, because it is a little unexpected. Right, we also want to make drugs. What if they add more at a later date? Well, considering they've only added in... How long did Odyssey come out? Oh, Monza's got an inspired creativity. Okay, good news. Let's let Mons out. Let's, how's Mons' healing going? Not great. Considering Odyssey came out, what, like 6-7 months ago? 8 months ago? And they only literally this week added in achievements related to Odyssey. 11 months, there you go. I'm not... Oh, fuck, a toxic fallout? I do not have the food stockpile for this many people. Right, we need to go hunt these Muffalo. Not good, chat. Not good. And it's foggy rain as well. 12 months in like 2 weeks. Imagine if Titan drops another DLC right now. Like next week he comes out and drops a new DLC. Imagine the scenes. Could be they had to test them. I don't know, dude. Maybe. I doubt that it would take a mod team to take 11 months to test these achievements. They seem pretty straightforward, but who knows? But anyway, my point is that I don't think, even if they do release a new DLC or something imminently soon, I would be shocked if it resulted in us having a new batch of achievements come through. But hey, who knows? Maybe maybe one of the mod authors is watching the stream and is just deciding to troll me. It wouldn't be the first time that that's happened. Does the Mekai achievement specifically require you to destroy the Cerebex core? I think it does, yeah. Oh no, it just says destroy a mech hive. I don't think it requires... it doesn't look like it requires us to destroy the Cerebex core. So maybe we don't need to do the actual ending part of it. Interesting. It wouldn't be the first time, Zuni. It wouldn't be the first time. We've had more than our fair share of mod authors come into this stream and give us feedback. And make changes based off of how we're using their mods. Which is pretty cool, honestly. The Cerebex core is the final boss data center. I know, I've done it before. We have done the we have done the ending before. Right, I need you two to focus on that one. You two to focus on that one. You two to focus on this one here. Go. Alright, cool. Hopefully that will be enough to make us through the fallout. Now that we've done that, the next thing we'll need to do is build some roofs around our colony so that we can minimize the amount of fallout damage that we'll take here. Did I finish the set the port on fire for a whole year achievement? No, I did not. We're still actively working on that one. Still actively working on it. Alright, let's harvest that. Let's harvest these as well. Add bill, do until we have... How many colonists do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, technically. Alright, let's get that cooking there. Abraxas, can you clean that kitchen? Would be devastating if you scavenge the node instead and it locks you out of the achievement. Fundamentally, if what we do is... Like, I think at any point, Pan Knight, my choice would be to destroy the Cerebex core in any playthrough that I do anyway, just because mechs are... They piss me off anyway. Especially the late game mechs. I think Tynan's gone a little bit overboard with how powerful a lot of the late game mechs are, in my opinion. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm not... If we do get locked out from completing an achievement, especially if what we've done is harder than getting the achievement, then we'll just dev mode it as being complete, because fundamentally I want this to be achievable. I'm going to give it my absolute best to do everything real and authentically. But, you know, these mods aren't always perfect, and there are sometimes weird bugs and glitches that can happen. We have already dev moded 3 of the achievements that are here, just because they don't relate to any gameplay. They're specifically to do with having certain amounts of mods. And, I mean, what am I going to do with a 500 active mod list in a playthrough? Like, it's... You know, that does not actually, does not make the experience of the playthrough any better. So, yeah. Alright, Kazak's got an inspired creativity. Arc Editor, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi Witch, hello there, good evening. Hi Sarah, hello there. Welcome. I am in my human form this evening. glad you get to experience that as well. Ooh, good question. I mean, we've already got an excellent table, so I think the answer is another bed. I think we do need another bed. I think another bed is the way to go. Just wanted to let you know I'm lurking. Yo, what's up, OTS? Furby? Really? Yeah, I was a Furby last stream. It was a good fun. It was a good fun one. You know what, Gizmo? Yeah, but that's not the challenge I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the challenge of making a big bloated mod list. I'm very, very selective with the mods that I have in my playthroughs. I cultivate a very specific experience that I want. I focus on very specific things that I want to have in my playthroughs when we do modded playthroughs. So yeah, I have no desire to have an expansive mod list like that. I know there are some people in chat that take great pride in their extensive libraries of mods that they play Rimworld with. I am not one of those people. Thanks for the lurk. It sure is Friendly Kitten, but we've already done the Wall of Fame for tonight, so we'll get Arc Editor and... Who was it earlier? It was Arc Editor and Calico. We'll get them in the next stream, just because the Wall of Fame segment takes a long time to do, and so we tend to do it once per stream. What does table quality do? It just makes it more beautiful. It doesn't have any real tangible effect, which is why we're making beds instead of tables, because the beds does actually have a tangible benefit to the colony from a gameplay perspective. Making our dining room more beautiful does have the benefit of giving us a mood boost, but it's already pretty beautiful anyway, thanks to all the jade. So yeah. An excellent bed. Okay. Is there a... Yeah, Cynical Panda's bed's awful, so we can deconstruct that and upgrade from an awful bed to an excellent bed, which is not too shabby. Okay, let's clean up the kitchen here. Let's make sure we grab those other muffalo that are out there as well. It's 2 more. Is that it? Looks like it is it. Okay. Oh, it's a heat wave as well as a toxic fallout. That's yucky. Alright, let's just double check and see what everybody's toxic build-up is at the moment. We don't want it to go past 15% or so, I would say. We've got a few people that are close. Yeah, we'll have to lock people down here shortly. You got some Mackies? Well, I hope you enjoy it. Plants are dying from poison. I would like to harvest more, but I think that might be getting a little greedy. What are reasons that we'd be going out? We can suspend making bricks at the moment. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's not doing anything. Alright, I think maybe we should be okay. There is one more muffalo there. Oh, there's a muffalo there too. Okay. 15%. Oh, God. No. Not like... Alright, oh my God, it's 50 degrees Celsius? Holy shit, dude. That's okay. Let's build a couple of coolers in the bedroom. That is terrifying. Oh my God. Good Lord. 50 degrees Celsius in the bedroom's crazy work. That is a little sweat room. A little sauna. Okay, we're getting it down to a very reasonable 30 degrees Celsius now. Goodness me. Okay. Yikes. Not a fan of that. That is true. We are sharing a wall with a geothermal generator. Although it is bleeding most of the temp through the ceiling. But we could probably open it up a bit more. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I built it. That's why there's a bit more extra heat in there than usual. Okay, that should get it better. I accidentally roofed in that area again when I was placing these roofs. Yeah, but the thing about that, Valk, is that double wall aesthetically does not look nice. It just doesn't look good. Whereas I can just remove the enough roof and it's fine. I think that's a better solution for what I'm worried about at this very moment. I care about the aesthetics of my colony. Okay, let's build a roof here as well. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Okay, right. And then I need to turn all of my grow zones into turn off allow sowing. Okay, let's just grab as much, because we don't know how long this is going to last for, so I think it's worth taking the risk of getting a little bit more toxic buildup. And just letting it play out. I also need to open up the perimeter. I forgot to open up the gate again. So let's go ahead and do that. Thank you, Spoofy. Hi, Abby. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's not grab that jade up there at the moment. We don't need that too badly. Spoofy's having a corpse obsession because she was sweaty. Sounds like a very Spoofy-coded moment for sure. Okay, how are we all looking? 7% build up, 9%. 16%, that's higher than I'd like. We definitely don't want to go over 20. 12%, 7%, 18%. Oh my god, okay. Cliche needs to go in. Red Talon's on 20%. Okay, alright. We need to be sensible here. Tab Tip has gone into a murder. Wait, colonists left unburied? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, when did one of my colonists get dug up? Where? I understand the event, Tab Rabby, but when? Did I just miss that? Oh, Spoofy did have a corpse obsession. I think I even read that out loud, didn't I? So, where did you go? Where did the corpse go? Spoofy! I think I even commented it and said they were sweaty. I think I was focused on sweaty Spoofy more so than what they were actually doing. God forbid a girl has hobbies. Okay, Spoofy. Alright, well. Tab Tip, I need to arrest you. I'm sorry. I can't have you murdering Spoofy. Where is the corpse? I'm not even seeing oh, there it is. Okay, the scarred Vulcan. Right. Cheating death. Okay, yes, we can get you to bury them. Go on. Yeah, Tab Rabby, the thing you need to remember is that the things that come out of my mouth and the things that actually get internalized while I'm streaming are two very different things. The art of streaming means that I say a lot of shit and my brain disposes of 99.9% of it immediately. Just gone into the ether. It no longer exists to me. Spoofy is a very interesting character, Haydos. She is a very, very interesting character, for sure. Alright, Tab Tip has been released from jail. Good god, the moods. Good god, the moods. Okay, Cheating Death is going to bury Scarred Vulcan again, so we can at least get that done. Poor Spoofy is full of milk again. Good news. 100% milk fullness. But a little bit toxic though. We must be getting close to the beer achievement, right? Yeah, very close to the beer achievement. Good news. Milk fullness? Yeah, Curly. Yeah. Spoofy is a proud mother of Bubble. And she's lactating at the moment. It's a very natural part of life, Curly. You don't need to make it weird, okay? Tab tip has gone berserk. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Lovely. Get him, lads. Get him, lads. You had your chance, Tab tip. You got released from jail. And now you do this. Unbelievable. And now you've lost a toe as a result as well. Despicable behavior. Rescue. There we go. Full of milk, obsessed with corpses, and kind of toxic. It's very, very much what Spoofy's all about. If you're familiar with her streams. Very, very Spoofy coded. Can I have the toe? No. No. Update from the Hot Wings. I'm thankful for a bidet. Oh, bless Curly. Bless. The good news for me is that I don't really find that I get any kind of adverse effect from eating spicy food anymore. My digestive tract just kind of takes it in its stride these days. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are not using Glitter World medicine. Hold the phone. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But happy for your bidet, Curly. Well, happy for you to have a bidet, I suppose. Set my default meds. Good point. Good point. Can I... Is it under drug policies? No, it's not under policy. Where is the default meds under? I actually don't remember where to set it. It's been a while. Is it not under here? God, there's so many little niggly settings. From the health tab. Allowed food, allowed medicine. Change defaults. There it is. Okay. Colonists. Go to that. There we go. There we go. We got it. What are we doing? Hauling flak vest. Oh, okay, right. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We'll grab the flak jacket and the flak vest. We'll grab both of those. And then hopefully these guys will call it a day. Are you hauling... Okay, Pocket Monster is having an ambrosia binge. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Looks like we're just going to have to wait out this toxic fallout. The heat wave is still ongoing. 2.3 days. That should end soon. Toxic fallout and the heat wave happening at the same time. 2.4 days, 2.4 days. Yucky. I'm not a fan of that. Good opportunity to clean up some of our unnecessary home zones as well by the looks of things. Oh yeah, I don't need that out there. Spoofy is fully healed. Good news, Spoofy. You've made a full recovery. And now we're getting some research done. Lovely. Good stuff, good stuff. GG Spoofy. Alright, Kazak is fully healed. Waiting on Mons to be fully healed here. Blood hungry celebration opportunity. Okay, right. Let's do it. Yes, 8 days. Oh, achievement unlocked. We got another one, chat. There we go. 34 achievements done. Ice cold. Have colonists consume 100 beers. You may now all applaud enthusiastically. Huge, huge. What should we work on next? What season is it? Spring. Oh, we need a heat wave to happen in summer to tick off an achievement. Develop a bond with a pig. Obtain a persona core. Have 5,000 gold. Gold quality weapon. Kill thrombos. Kill emus. Kill human with a doomsday rocket launcher. Have boomalopes. Have 8 boomalopes. Oh yeah, we do have 1 boomalope. We did for a while. Have a pawn run wild. Have 5 pawns on a mental break at a time. We're getting close to being able to achieve that unintentionally. Capture 100 prisoners cumulatively. 3 quest talks, peace quests, 10,000 plants. Have a single pawn fire 2,000 shots. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do that. Just have somebody go out and start shooting at walls or something. My cheeks are clapping, says Curly. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Curly. Professional stripper. Have a single pawn strip 100 bodies. Okay, that's good. We're working on that one. Have a single pawn cook 10,000 meals. Perform a total of 50 operations. Spend a total of 2 years researching. We are working on that one. Construct and disassemble a total of 100 structures. Have a pawn spend a total of 3 days on fire. We're still actively working on that one. A lot of research ones. We're working on that. Shooting 20. Social 20. Melee 20. Spend a total of 10 hours playing the current colony. Okay, so that achievement is broken because we have definitely spent more than 10 hours playing the current colony. Like we're at 1 day, 4 hours. So we're at 28 hours roughly. Oh yeah, that's what we're working on. Sell 400 Yeo on a single trader transaction. That's why we grew all the psychoid. I was gonna build a drug bench. Now I remember. Let's get our little drug lab up and running. Shall we, chat? Unless it's IRL hours. Curly, that is IRL hours. We have literally spent, on this playthrough, in total already, 28 hours. Did the Burning Man have the right crisis of faith yet? No. We are still working towards getting the right crisis of faith. We're still working on it. Mons is currently out of prison at the moment, waiting to be healed because we want them to work on this sculpture. But they've changed religion twice now, 3 times. And we're still yet to get the right role. Also, hi Heartlink, good to see you. Technically, TXW, yes. We are now 1 achievement from where we originally thought we were starting. Hi running, am I winning? Yeah, I think anytime we're not dead is a victory. We can count it as a victory. Does it feel like we're winning? Not really. But are we winning? Sure. Oh, an alpaca has self-tamed. Moderate toxic buildup. I'm just gonna leave that be. Speaking of toxic buildup, let's check in on everybody's toxic buildup. 7%, none, 5%, 2%, nearly cleared, 3%, 24%. Oh my god, Cliche. What is Cliche working on at the moment? Research. Okay, so that should start to go down. 16%. What's the threshold? I think 25 is the threshold for them to get potential adverse effects, right, chat? Or is it 35%? Hell yeah, Loaf. Thank you. Alright. Mons is no longer inspired creativity. What did we get? The mod had 33 new achievements added. Correct, yes. Alright, let's install our excellent sculpture. We need to put Mons back in prison. Right. Cynical Panda, can you arrest Mons, please? Wasn't paying attention, so I can't answer the question. Thanks, Valk. As always. Appreciate you, homie. Thanks. Alright, how's Cliche doing? 20... Yeah, this is going down. It's going down. Alright, what are we working on research-wise? Pianos. Okay. A lot of stuff in this category. I might research prosthetics next as a priority. Prosthetics is a good one to get done. Is that a healer on the prison? A healer on the prison. Oh, a heater. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. It is a heater in the prison. We don't need that right now. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just leave it there. It's fine. We've got one there for a cold, one there for hot. It's whatever. We'll just leave it as is. At least the heat wave is done. 4 days on the toxic fallout. Don't love that. All right, let's wall up Mons's prison room here. Well, actually, no, let's cancel that. Let's wait until Mons is fully healed. We're getting pretty close to being able to do another fire session with Mons. Okay, piano done. Let's get prosthetics research next. We're trying to get the achievement with Mons to get them to be on fire for 3 days. It's taking a while. 325 toxic waste packs. No, I'm not interested in that. Pass. Pass. Okay, drug lab. Let's go in here, make yayo. Let's just make as much as we can. Tox packs are so much fun. Sure. Yeah. Definitely fun. I agree. They're definitely not way more trouble than they're worth. The forbidden ice cream. Ooh. There we go, look at that. Yeah. So we need 400 yayo. So I think what we might do is we might build out a couple of shelves to store all of our secret supply of yayo over here. So we'll link the settings on this. Yayo. Clear all. Only yayo. And then set that to important. And this will be like our secret little drug stash. Move that across there. Mons has gone catatonic. Okay, that's fine, honestly. So in between harvests, we'll just stockpile the drugs in behind the wall here. We're going to need to grow a lot of psychoid. A lot of psychoid. Sure, Calico. Yeah, good shout. I tend to set up recycling tables to break down the tox packs into more easily managed components, even if it takes some work for each tox pack. That's not in vanilla, though, and I don't think we have the mods for the recycling stuff in this playthrough. In fact, no, I know we don't. Yeah, a Pollux tree would be nice eventually if we get there. Okay. All right. Let's wall it up. We've got 10% of the yayo we needed. 10%. It's a good start, at least, if nothing else. Manhunter pack of wargs. Oh my god. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's close off the perimeter. Kazak, can you come up here? Close that off, please. Go, go, go. Okay, close that up. Alright, okay. Alright, hopefully we can just let this chill. Oh, a logger named Ruby. Okay, this is a chance that it has our religion. This is a role for our religion. No, doesn't have it. Jealous and annoying voice. Death in 5 hours. Yeah, they're dead. The traits aren't worth risking going toe-to-toe with that many wargs. Wargs will take off limbs like nobody's business. Alright, prosthetics is research. Speaking of limbs. Let's get... flak armor. Advanced lights. Hydroponics battery. I mean, hydroponics is an unconventional choice at this stage, but it might be worth having it on deck just in case we need it if this toxic fallout goes really long. Hopefully we won't need it though. Our alpaca's gotten the flu. Lovely. How's Mom's doing? Yeah. We're looking all right. I'm not hating our situation. Where are you going, buddy? Tending to alpaca? Oh fuck no. Absolutely not. No medical care. Absolutely not. That alpaca's doomed either way. There ain't nothing we can do for that bad boy. We're just big chillin'. The warg should get sick soon. And, wait. Whoa. Wait, does Scaria make Manhunters immune to toxic fallout? Did I not know that? Did I learn that and forget it? Huh. Well, every day's a school day. It definitely hasn't always been the case, but interesting that it is now. I don't think it makes them immune. It does appear to make them immune. Animals are just resistant. They've been on the map now for 2 days. They should have gotten at least some toxic build up, right? 15th of September. It's now the 1st of December. Might be still so low it's hidden. It's definitely not. It starts showing at 0.01%, no? Do they have a high tolerance? It's tox resistance, right? Immunity gain speed, life expectancy, tox resistance 50%. Yeah, so they're definitely not immune. 80% resistance to environment, which is higher than I thought actually. Like if we compare that to our alpaca, which is dead by the way. If we compare that to the alpaca, does it even show? Tox resistance? I don't know. I don't see it. And they have to be alive to see the resistance? Oh yeah, tox resistance 50%. Huh, okay, so it's 50% resistance. So the wargs have got 80%, but even so, I would have expected it to show up by now. Yo, what's up, big dog bees? How are you today? Welcome in, homie. How we doing? How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? What up, big dog? Oh shit, dude. Well, that's what I was saying, Valk. I wasn't aware that Scarier blocks it and makes animals immune, but right now it does look like Scarier does make them immune, which seems to be news to everybody here. Unless there's some kind of bug that's happening here that we haven't documented before. You went to a concert last night? Oh my god, who is she? Who is she, though? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a great time. Okay, hydroponics researched. Love it. Perfect. Alright, let's get packaged survival meals. Probably a good shout. Let's get that done. Holy. Direct toxic and toxic environment stack, so maybe it's super slow. Well, even so, it's been several days. Even if it's 20% slower, or even if it's stacking, I still would have expected it to show up at least like 0.01%. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's kicking off. It's kicking off. Yep, to be clear, just in case there are other people in chat not paying attention, I understand they have resistance to tox, especially environmental toxic buildup. But it has been like 5 days in game and they've not even gotten 0.01%. I'm just surprised. I understand that they have resistance. I'm just surprised that they haven't gotten any yet. Okay. Why there's dogs in here? Where dogs? Where's Betty? Where is she? Oh, she's out in the hallway. I thought she was behind me. I didn't want to roll backwards. You want me to throw the ball? Here you go. I threw the ball for Betty. All right, Betty, come on, bring me the ball. You want to come up and say hello to everybody? Up, up, up. Come on. Oh, big girl. Big girl. Hello, Beady. Hello, Beady. Oh, who's a good puppy. Tell chat how happy you are. You're having a good night tonight. Yeah, you are. Oh, Beady. Oh, Beady. Tell them all about it. Tell them what a good time you're having. Are you playing fetch and tug of war? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... We dropped our ball. Okay, go and get it. Alright, give me the other one. Ah! It's the dog parade. Ow! She just bit me on the nose, you little shit. You are overstimulated, and that really hurt. You need to behave, you little chomper. You are so naughty. Okay, I accept your apology. Thank you. Alright, goodbye. Oh, dear. Thank you for the visit. Betty would love to play with chat. Anybody who throws the ball for her, she is a big fan of. Because that's all she cares about in life, is having the ball thrown for her. Your little Murphy is such a little chomper, dude. She's, her baby fangs haven't fallen out, so she's got 2 sets of little fangs at the top of her mouth. She looks like some kind of little alien, dude. You are such a little chomper, aren't you? That specific animal only just spawned. So wait, what? Some of them do have it and other ones don't, but they all came in as part of the same raid. They all came in as part of the same event. So some of them are at... Might be an age factor? Okay, so that's 2, 8, 6, 3, 5, 4, 9, 5. Okay, so there is nothing that correlates to their age there. Build up is likely randomized? Oh, I thought build up was a constant. Huh. Interesting. Needs a specific level to show up. It's hidden heat if before reaching that level. Yeah, but what's the heat if? I thought it once like, because it's not a small difference. It's not like these have only just gotten it. Like, they're at 4%. I mean, if you play back the VOD, they definitely didn't trickle in. They all appeared on the map at the same time, and there is no undercover areas they could have been under. Is there a gender difference? Good question. Male, 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 female, female, male, female. No, so there's no correlation between gender either. How peculiar. Very interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, one of them is dead at any point. Reproducing. Oh yeah, a transport pod crash. Okay, this could be our religion. It's another chance. Please, 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 please. Optimist and delicate. Okay, I don't love delicate as a trait. 8 hours. Baseliner. Gears meh. Skills meh. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one. They're also on the older side of things. Dude, can you imagine if we, after all of this, we managed to get a new colonist? And, open the dev mode, show the hidden heat diffs so to see the percentage difference at this point. Good point. Good point. I don't remember how to do this. Heat diff? Add heat diff. No? Can I, what, is this just click on it? Might just be click on it, right? Dev tool, show hidden heat diffs. Here we go. 3.9%, 4.3%, 4.2%, 4.4, 4.3. So does it only show up at 4%? Is that why it's 3.8? Okay, hang on. Yeah, it must only show up at 4%. Okay. I thought it showed up earlier.
Never tell somebody else's secret. They won't like it. That's the end.
Thanks, Grandpappy. Hi, Indy. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Thank you for the streaking. Chat, say hello to Indy. Yeah, interesting. I thought it showed up earlier than 4%. That's such a random number for them to choose for it to show up at. There you go. Well, anyway. Have a drop pod raid with the correct religion just after you spend 6 months converting your own porn. I mean, that does seem to be the way things are going at the moment. Like, we are really struggling to try and get our own our own religion stuff happening here. It's not good. Not good at all. Okay, do not open up this door. Please, I beg you. Okay, they're all melee, so hopefully they won't. We did not stand, no. We're still working on the 3 days on fire. But speaking of, actually, Mons is ready to do another burn session. So let's get that lined up, shall we? We're still a long way off. It's a very slow process. Like we can see on our records. So far Mons has spent 16 hours on fire, which isn't much when our goal is 3 days. But also, I think if you asked anybody who spent 16 hours on fire, they would probably tell you that it is a long time. How long do I think it'll take us to finish this? Honestly, Curly, I don't know. I planned for a few months. With the new achievements, longer. But the thing about Rimworld, right, is that once you reach kind of a critical mass and you're able to kind of be stable and kind of you reach a point where you're a lot more effective and you're able to tick things off because you have a lot more resources, you have a lot more wealth to be able to throw at things, so it becomes a lot easier. So okay, all right. Hi Cyborg, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, let's try and get Mons set on fire here again. New Merciless Arc time plan. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's take everybody off of firefighting. Don't let me forget to turn this back on, by the way. It's important. Okay, Mons is on fire now? Okay, right, tab tip. Oh, they're being burnt by superheated air. Okay, tab tip, can you hold that door open there for them, please? Thank you. Okay, we are now burning them. You know what? We could make the fire smaller so the fire lasts longer. Okay, now it's small. Because the bigger the fire is, the bigger the ticks are. So if we keep the fire small, it should make the fire last longer. Oh, nice, Cyborgs. Hi, Quackamongus.
Then the Quackamongus arrived!
Welcome in, welcome in. It's going good, dude. Yeah, we're currently working on trying to get one of our colonists be on fire for 3 days. Hold on, let me almost put the fire out. I'm just gonna prolong your suffering. Never fear. Very normal Rimworld behavior, by the way. Everything here is fine. I promise. Okay, how are we looking? We're still hasn't been an hour. Broken Imperium would like us to distract them with a mech cluster. 49 goodwill. That would actually get the Empire no longer aggro to us. That is a big mech cluster. I don't know how I feel about that. A Tesseron. Oh. 2 Berthas. High shield. And a smoke spewer. Hi Special K, good to see you. They're going good. They're going good. Don't worry about the person on fire right now. It's fine. What would your weird or remarkable high score be? Oh. Like, for me personally, or Rimworld in general? Good God, dude. Yeah, we're up to 18 hours, dude. 18 hours on fire. We need to be a little bit careful not to... Oh, we're at 10% consciousness. We should probably stop. Yeah, if it goes any lower than that, then we'll get in trouble. So, prioritize extinguishing fire. Right, let's get everybody on firefight again. Glad we checked in on that. Hi, Helidusk. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine here. Everything's very fine and normal, I promise. Hi, Phoebniz. It's going well. How are you? Time spent on toilet or time spent rubbing own bald scalp? What is something that I've spent an unusually large amount of time doing? Probably like most mayonnaise consumed. Surely. Surely. Oh, actually, you know what? Most balloons inflated for non-professional balloon inflator. We've, last year's birthday subathon was, that was something. That was really something. For somebody who doesn't blow up balloons for a living, I definitely blew up a lot of balloons. That was a trip and a half. Okay, so we got another couple of hours in there for Mons. Our alpaca was dead. It was on stream, so it counts as a professional activity. Well, is it the primary activity? I mean, that's like saying a paper company is in the business of, you know... I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. B says, I'm playing your stream out loud in a parking lot right now while I go to buy a coffee like a true chaotic and help! Help! I'm stuck in the car! I'm stuck in the car! Help! Help! I'm in the car! Oh no, I've upset. I've upset Betty now, I'm sorry. Sorry, Betty. Some woman with her baby just gave me the dirtiest look. Oh, that's too funny, dude. That's too funny. Sorry, bees. I apologize. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm upsetting everybody. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Do it again? No, it's okay. It's only funny the first time around, okay? At least Betty's starting to calm down now. Elder Totoro, thank you for gifting a sub to help. Call 911. I appreciate it. Thank you. Playing a Drongo stream outside on speaker is a choice. Doing it in a car speaker in a parking lot is masochistic. It's definitely a choice. Elder Totoro is just trying to set things up now. Toxic confirmed. Hang on, chat. I'm getting a phone call. Let me take this, please. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Not for Clint hotline. How can I direct your call today?
Hello there, Dragano. This is your best friend in the world, Clint. I was thinking about having a movie night tomorrow and thought I should invite you. we will be watching both Pacific Rim movies, then re-watching them with commentary. I hope to see you then.
Okay, well, you can keep hoping, because it's not gonna happen. Go away. While Red Talon, you see an easy layup out in front of you. You gotta take it. You can't overthink it. You can't overthink it. You just gotta take it while you can. That's what I always say. That's my life motto. You know what I'm saying? They are my favorite films. They are not my favorite films. They are not my favorite films. Please don't lie. This is the internet.
I, Drongo, am wrong once again.
Okay, Curly. Alright. 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 Six days of toxic fallout. So there is a chance that if we roll well, that the toxic fallout will end today.
Settle on in. It's Curling Master. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kazak, that was my statue, you little shit. God damn it. Hi, Culling Master. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, dear. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Murphy. Good night, Betty. Chat, say goodbye to the puppers. They're all headed to bed now. Or at least they should be. Why do I not like Pacific Rim movies? Because the writing's terrible. They had infinite bandwidth to be able to write a universe to justify their giant mechs fighting interdimensional aliens, which is pretty cool. And they chose every wrong option along the way that doesn't even make sense within their own universe. It is just lazy, bad writing. And a lot of people like to hand wave it and go, oh, well, I just want to see cool robots, which is fine. If you don't want to turn on your brain, that's fine. But there's no excuse when you have complete bandwidth to make a in-universe decision that actually makes sense, that is consistent within the universe, even if it is meant to be just action slop. Wonder if Curly became Curly after a visit to the Curling Master. Ooh. New origin story just dropped. Okay, right. Let's research flak armor next. How it should have ended made an excellent video on Pacific Rim years ago. Well, the thing is even from the very start, the way it started doesn't even make sense. So yeah, it doesn't even get off on the right foot. At no point does Pacific Rim actually manage to successfully achieve in telling a good story that is even remotely compelling or makes any kind of sense. It's just nonsense. It's just action slop. Action slop was my nickname in school. Jesus Christ, Lou. Well, no, Strange Bandit. I mean, I agree with you. I agree. Like, if they had guns that were effective, why didn't they just put them on something flying? But the thing is, right, play through the logic, right? They stopped making the giant robots to fight the interdimensional aliens because it took up too many resources. It was too resource expensive. So instead of building giant robots they decided it would be a smarter idea to just wall in every major population center on the planet. Ha! Of course, yes. Let's just build a giant 50-meter tall wall around every coastline in the Pacific. That'll take less resources than building a 20, 30-meter tall robot. Definitely. You're so right. Make it make sense. You can't. You can't. Hi, Tim. Good to see you. This only works if we believe world leaders would never make bad decisions to benefit themselves. Fair point, Val. Fair point. Hey, Tim. How was Satisfactory yesterday, dude? Making long walls is much easier than creating a robot out of scratch. Fair. Right, Mons, I'm gonna wall you in so you can't bash out of here, so we don't need to beat you into submission. Red Talon, can you work on that, please? Go, go, go. Oh, so it's the AI's fault, of course. Oh, I'm glad you got Kimchi back. I'm sorry, that must have been very fretful 12 hours. I'm good, Tim. Yeah, I can't complain. It's been a fine day. It's been fine. Nothing particularly special. I enjoyed playing Magic this morning with Tim and Morgan and Curly, which was good fun. I got to play my new Fantastic Four Commander deck, which was surprisingly, the first half of the game was very boring for me because I didn't get to do much, but then my deck kind of popped off and I ended up winning, so. But it was definitely a win that was wrought through the virtue that I did so little in the early game that nobody really saw me as a threat. They were all worried about everybody else, so I kind of snuck in the win at the end. Would I get a Pacific Rim themed MTG commander deck? Actually, that would be kind of fun. I wouldn't be opposed to it. How many people think alien invaders don't exist and it's all a hoax? God, who knows, dude? Who knows? Probably. Would I get a Pacific Rim tattoo? No, I have no desire to get a Pacific Rim tattoo. I hate Pacific Rim on my knuckles. How many fingers do you think I have, Stan? What the fuck? Brother, how many fingers do you think I have? Oh! Oh, we did low roll it. The Fallout's gone, chat. The toxic Fallout's gone. Huge! I'm free! I'm free! Oh my goodness. We've done it. We've survived. Great success. Jaeger trainer tattoo. Oh my god, dude. No. I'm not opposed to doing more sub goals for more tattoos in the future. We've done it before and I am totally on board with it. But good god. For Pacific Rim, absolutely not. I better be retiring off the money I'm getting from a Pacific Rim tattoo. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Escada. Good to see you. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? I hate Pacific Rim. Only needs 9. You've solved it, TXW. You've cracked it. Thank you, Bees. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I better be retiring off a Pacific Rim tattoo. 600 USD. I mean, that works out at like 800,000 Australian dollars or something, right? So I'd think about it. Oh dear. Okay, let's plan our food. How is our food situation looking? It's not looking terrible. Mons is having an inspired creativity. We can let them out and maybe work on a new sculpture soon. We can grab that stuff there. We can grab the... Ooh, we got some more herbal medicine. Nice, we needed that. Some pemmican. More pemmican over here. Oh yeah, we can send Cynical Panda out here to strip these corpses. Because we do have a quest for that. Get a single colonist to strip 100 corpses. And so we've been using Cynical Panda to strip all of the corpses we can find. The old Aussie rubles. Got your kangaroos, your goldies. They hop out of your pockets. That's it. That's it. They do. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's right. Cynical Panda is our resident stripper. They've been doing a pretty solid job. That's why they got the tentacle. It helps them get into all the... And they have no eyes as well, so you can be guaranteed of your privacy. Cyborg, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Was imprisoned. Wants neural... Dude, we need to get rid of our bullshit here. The fact that we've got so many people that are upset about their... like, religion stuff is really frustrating. Oh yeah, cliche. Let's get you with the stun baton again. And you know what? Let's get Tab Tip with a Warhammer. Scott says, I have some ear trouble with liquid behind my eardrums in both ears. Oh, I thought this was going to start out to be a bit, but it actually sounds serious. Which means I don't hear regular sounds. The brain has a tendency to overcompensate, so now I can very clearly hear my heartbeat in my left ear, which has the right registering what it sounds like a sprinkler. Which may be by blood flowing. Oh, Scott, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's really rough. Oh yeah, Scarred Vulcan. Yeah, the ANZ tax is so real. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo fast food hotline. How can I direct your call today?
Hey Drongo, this the at-home McDonald's restaurant calling. I'm currently making a fish finger fish au filet. Would you like one?
No, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I'll pass. Thanks very much. Bye. Oh good, I gave Tab Tip a Warhammer and they've decided to murder Kazakh. Good news. Good news. Alright, let's bludgeon old Tab Tip into submission here because I can't have him murdering Kazakh. Get him, lads. Get him, lads. Okay. Oh my god, wait. Kazakh was hitting Cynical Panda. No! Wrong person. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. That's yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Okay, every time Tab Tip has tried to murder somebody, they've lost a toe. Lovely. Spoofy tried to convert cliche. Oh my god, dude. God, this game, we would be able to do so much more if we were all in the same religion right now. Our life would be so much easier. Let's open that up and let's get Mons treated. Get him fed. Tab Tip, do you want your Warhammer back? I trust you. You've learned your lesson this time, right? Right? Tab Tip, you wouldn't go murder spree again, right? Surely not. Alright, we've got 1 day until we can do another festival here. Blood Hungry Festival. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Begin! Begin! Well, as of right now, he has 8 toes left, so 8 chances. Hooray! Look at those beautiful lanterns. Oh, cliche. Don't go on a unimpressive blood-hungry celebration. Okay, well. We tried. We tried. Tasty, please. Good lord. Yeah, it sounds really uncomfortable, Escada. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to get it sorted. It sounds like you're doing the right stuff by seeking professional medical advice and stuff like that. But yeah, I can imagine that's going to be really uncomfortable and unfortunate. So, yeah. Hopefully we can help take your mind off it a little bit, if possible. Oh my, dude, the social fighting in this colony is next level. Good, we're always injured. Always injured. It's because we've got so many different, like, corresponding religions that just, ugh. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Everybody's beating each other up and trying to murder each other. Literally, I just need a lucky roll. I need a roll to go my way so we can get the religion that we want. We want our starting religion back, please, game. It has been ages since Mons had a crisis of belief. It has been a long old time. Okay, we need to grow more psychoid. Our last harvest only produced 10% of what we actually needed, so I'm realizing that we need to grow a lot more. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Just a reminder, if you are new here, we do have anonymous follows, so if you want to, if you're enjoying yourself and you want to come back again in the future, drop that follow button. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for giving us a chance. Oh my god, another social fight. Please stop. I'm begging you. Right, let's do auto doors next. It's unbelievable, man. Genuinely unbelievable, the amount of social fights we're having. God, I'm gonna be like fucking Pablo Escobar up in this bitch. I'm gonna be planting so many drugs. Curling master. They are fighting in the hospital this time around. The mood, dude, the mood in our colony is just absolutely catastrophic. Everybody's been insulted. Everybody's had we're in pain. Insulted. Like, it's just bad out here, man. It's just bad. Sadistic rage. Rebuffed by Spoofy. Okay. So the cheating death got turned down by Spoofy and has decided to beat up Mons, which is delaying the amount of time before we can next burn Mons with the Molotov cocktails. So, hooray. Hi, Mattress Wolf. Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for joining us. I wonder what's a easy way that we could improve people's moods that would be universally applicable. Oh yeah, the baby crying is not helping either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I see somebody's a night owl at daytime? Did I not? Oh, I do have it set up. Okay, cool. How's the spine? Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Back is back to normal. How long until our baby grows up? 2 quadrant 4 days. Oh god. A while yet then. You know what? I might reinstall the baby's crib in the... prison. Just so it's not upsetting everybody in the bedroom. Better food? Oh, that is true. Better food might not be a bad way to go. Mind break. Use a concentrated harmonic noise. Turns them into a serving restless thrall. Very much unappreciated by their former factions. Ooh, that could be really useful. Drain essence. Liquefy their flesh. God damn, dude. Raid pulse, season skip, time sphere, reversal, time quake plant, word of foretelling, craft time skip. I don't suppose there's anything that has anything to do with religion, right? Yeah, right. Let's do mind break. And a psychic soothe, thank goodness. Okay, that'll help things a little bit here. Yeah, Psi Power's expanded. It's very overpowered, but it is very fun. It's a fun first mod. It is not well balanced in the slightest, but if you want something that's a little silly and overpowered, my god, it's a delight. Right, let's research gunsmithing. Well, it's not it's not a prison anymore. It's a baby's room. It's a baby's room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Food situation is looking a little bit low. Is there some muffaloes we could go and hunt? There is. Tab Tip has been beaten into a pulp again and has lost their weapon. Cliche has lost their weapon as well. Of course, it's all of my melee colonists that are getting beaten up and losing their melee weapons. Good lord. Okay, right. Let's get you guys down here. Let's go hunt some muffalo. Top up our food supplies. Okay, let's go ahead and Buffalo Revenge. Okay, right, let's hit the next one. And the next one. We'll tank a few shots here, but it should be fine. Nice. Good enough. Perfect. Alright. There we go. Lovely. Time to play some Rimworld 2. It's a Rimworld kind of weekend. But yeah, the rice will be ready to harvest here soon. Some of our corn did survive the toxic fallout, which is good news. A lot of psychoid to plant. So it'll take us a while. We can just leave it on 3 times. I think we just need to keep working on the stuff that matters to us at the moment. I need to leave this door open. Hi Zilla, good to see you. Welcome in. Furby took over my stream recently. You thought it was a nightmare. Have you ever heard of mass hysteria, Zilla? Not saying that's what's happened to you, but I'm not saying that. Kazak has had an inspired creativity. Let's go ahead and get them to build another bed for us. Excellent quality bed. We can get rid of the normal one there that belongs to Tab Tip. Luckily for us, Mattress Wolf, we are safe yet. No, that's my line, Lou. How dare you? Rimworld 2 will be an FPS Battle Royale. No. This is that joke. That joke would have done numbers in like 2015, 2016. The new hotness is extraction shooter. Rimworld 2 is going to be an extraction shooter. Extraction shooter slop. That's where all the money is. Okay, we're having a party. We can use the mood boost. I am not mad about this. All right, enjoy your lunch, Senna. Thanks for hanging out with us this evening. Escape from Rimworld. Honestly, I don't think I would be mad about an extraction shooter Rimworld. There was, when I was theory crafting this challenge run, I did come across a mod that allowed you to play Rimworld as a top-down RPG that almost feels a little bit like Return to Duckov, if you're familiar with that. And part of me is now imagining Return to Duckov, but like Rimworld themed. Would be kind of fun, I guess. Zero Sievert. I've actually unironically never heard of Zero Sievert. I've not heard of it. Okay, Friendly Kitten. Interesting. Yeah. I haven't played Duckov myself. I've watched other people play it, though. It looks like fun. Yeah, one day I'll pick it up. Maybe when it's on sale or something. Alright, good night, Witch. Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Witch from the Sea. An RTS Rimworld would actually be kind of lit. Like, if you had like a world map, kind of like this existing world map, where you have like tiles that you could take over, and you could build your own settlements and manage them. I'm kind of thinking like almost, oh my god, the insulting spree is ridiculous. kind of like a Total War Warhammer, right? Or like any of the Total War games where you're managing settlements, you're building them up, making armies, and then when you actually go in and fight events, you're doing like the micro. I could see that working in kind of a Rimworld setting. That could be kind of fun. God, that Red Talon's going to be single-handedly responsible for plummeting the colony once again into the depths of depression. Ooh, a caravan. Let's go, dude. That's our first one in a while. I think that's our first one tonight. But it also gives us the opportunity to now use Cynical Panda to do Word of Alliance on these guys. For the first time. There we go. We went from 1 to 51 relationship. That's actually huge. That's like several thousand worth of gear for free. Like that's really nice. I have seen Norland, yeah. I'm not a big fan. It has a lot of things that I like, but for some reason the way they executed it, it just, I don't know. It never really clicked with me. We've played it on stream before. But yeah, I just don't find myself wanting to play more of it. It just, it's fine. It's not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It just never really clicked for me personally. Yeah. Well, we're trending towards neutral on the Empire, so eventually we will be non-hostile. And once they're no longer hostile to us, we'll be able to use it on them, because it doesn't work on hostile factions. Tab Tip has decided to jailbreak Mons. Okay, that's a fucking problem, dude. Absolutely not. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill somebody with that thrum. Actually, you know what? Drop the Thrumbo Horn. Go and stop them. We're not gonna be able to beat them there, but we can stop Mons from escaping. Tab Tip, you're a little shit, you know that? Gunsmithing. Let's do Fire Foam next. Mons was never gonna get far, let's face it. Let's face it. Just a single little pow right in the kisser. And that was all it took, chat. That was all it took. Oh yeah, we can also drop the War Merchant, have a yarn with them. Spoofy, can you go have a trade with the War Merchant? We can sell some guns and stuff to them. And we might be able to pick up some more herbal medicine as well, which would be actually kind of huge. 15 herbal medicine. I'm gonna grab that. I didn't realize I had 1,300 silver. That's actually pretty good. I'll sell the machine pistol, auto pistol. I'll keep the revolver. I'll keep the sniper rifles. I don't need more than one Molotov. I'll keep one of the frag grenades. Okay, we can sell a couple of the shirts and pants and that sort of thing. Okay, that gets us back into the positive. Is there anything else that they have besides the herbal medicine that we need? A warg, pemmican, boomalopes. A breeding pair of boomalopes would be kind of good. That would help me a lot, actually. I can sell the gut and knife. Yeah, let's get a breeding... Oh my god, that's 1,000 though. Oh my god, there's so much money. I already re-equipped the horn, don't worry. No, let's just commit to it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We need to set up a pen. So let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. Right, over here. Let's build out a little boomerlope pen, shall we? And what is it? I forget what it's called to even search for it. It's like the animal. It's under miscellaneous, right? Yeah, pen marker. That's it. Marble pen marker. Let's pop that there. Right. So the reason we're going to buy a breeding pair of boomerlopes is because there is an achievement for having... How many boomerlopes is it? I can just search it. 8 boomerlopes, which is not that many. We can definitely get to 8 boomerlopes from 2. So we might as well do that. Work towards that. It's rookie numbers, I agree. It's not a crazy insurmountable amount. It gives us something to work on. We can use them as traps. I have set them hopefully a safe distance away from the rest of the colony. Quite deliberately. Nice, nice. Dude, I love a good chimichurri. Well, you never know. Oh my god, Mons has gone berserk again. Right, Mons. Time for you to be walled back up. Red Talon. Up to it. Please and thank you. There we go. Walled back up in there. Now they can't break out and go berserk on us, so we don't have to fight and let them... We can just let them heal up. If it becomes a problem, we can just use a local version of the mod so it doesn't auto-update. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, I'm not worried about it, honestly. I don't anticipate that there's going to be more achievements added, because all of the stuff they've added is all anomaly... Not anomaly-related stuff. Odyssey-related stuff. I'm just surprised they chose now to update it. 11 months down the track, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not mad about it. It just means more Rimworld goodness, chat. Which, hey, who doesn't want some more Rimworld goodness? You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be the first time, Iron Titchy. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, Cynical Panda just had Psychic Agony and has knocked everybody unconscious again. Now everybody's going to be upset and in pain again. Just what we needed. the insulting spree with the Psychic Agony combo. Is there a way to get rid of the Psychic blasts thing? I don't remember. I don't think there is, right? It just is. I need to put Bubblicious in the other baby room, the one with the cooler. Lock him in a room with the boomerlopes. Oh. I guess we could like just separate them from the rest of the colony so it stops affecting everybody, but man, that's annoying. What's more annoying? Having to build out a separate part of the base just for them, or having to deal with the fallout? Because it is not insignificant. Oh, actually, did it not hit that many people? Well, maybe it didn't hit that many people. It's mainly the insulting spree that's really got us messed up right now. We found to be a non-issue. I had them sleep in a bedroom a small distance away. Not that huge of a range, and it doesn't last super long. Okay. I thought it lasted like 2 or 3 days, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Well, we'll see how we go. Let's get, yeah, gas operations so we can make our own chain shotguns would be nice. Chain shotguns would be a huge upgrade to our defensive abilities. That is true, Valk. Yeah. That's probably something I should account for when we're fighting that I'm going to forget is when we're microing, not to have them clustered around that colonist. Maybe have them be a sniper or something. Well, the problem is that Cynical Panda doesn't have any eyeballs. So, at least for the time being, I don't think they would make a very good sniper. Actually, now I'm remembering that the stream the other day where we had a very similar conversation, and somebody was like, "You can't say that. That's ableist." Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a factual observation saying that I don't think they would be a competent shooter because they lack eyeballs. But anyway. We didn't say good sniper. We just said sniper. He's still... yes, they do still have a chance to hit. Remarkably. Remarkably. Alright, if we research gun turrets, that is an achievement. Build 30 mini turrets. So that's at least something done there. I probably need to build a kill box corridor, I think. We could go hunting for some more muffalo. I'm glad that the wildlife is very abundant on this map. Oh my god. God damn, dude. That was brutal. Woo-wee. We did a number on them. Does the mod give you a buff or is it just a to-do list? So it does actually, not a buff necessarily, but if I take my camera off there, you can see it gives you points. So depending on how difficult the achievement is, the more points you get. You can then redeem the points to get certain events to happen. So, what the hell was that? Mons has gone berserk again. Okay. Because they're starving. Okay, well, I'm just going to let you do that, and then I'll open that up afterwards. Ranging up to having a colonist join as a man in black with 150 points. But the points are very, very expensive. Like, the average achievement is 10 points. Having Selvin Colonist was 5 points. So these are not cheap. But you do get a benefit to the point that you're asking. We do get a benefit for actually having ticked off achievements. So we've been saving up our points for at least some point in the future where we're going to need to use them. Oh, yeah. Kazak, yeah. We've burned through some points already. We've already, like, summoned a man in black and summoned a couple of raids earlier in the playthrough when we felt like we had to. The bad news is that it didn't pay off at all when we summoned the raids. They all ended up being the same faction. It didn't help us at all. There is not, never mind, no. Nothing of the sort. How's our wealth looking at the moment? It must be getting beefy. We're still just flirting with 100k. Alright, Mons is now incapacitated, likely because of malnutrition, yeah. And inspired creativity, sure. They are slowly getting better from their injuries. We could probably release them, so they can work on some more sculptures. Okay, gun turrets are up and running. Beautiful. Let's... it doesn't really matter what we do next. IEDs would be, well, solar panels might not be a bad one to get. Solar panels can be useful. I don't tend to use them a lot in my playthroughs. I tend to go for geothermal and try and rely as much as I can on geothermal only. But it's not a bad idea to have it. How long have they been on fire for? 18 hours is the count. We managed to get another 2 hours last trip. It wasn't very long. But they did have not the highest consciousness when we started. Oh, they're getting some new pants, so that's nice. Okay, some new clothes for them. Good, good, good. Alright, let's prioritize working, and let's get Cynical Panda to drop a word of productivity on Mons, just so they can work even quicker for us. Here we go. That is barbecue, man. That's right. Yeah. They've been pretty well toasted throughout the course of this playthrough. We're 25% of the way there. Yeah, it's it's pretty grim, but we're getting there, little bit by little bit. Okay, this will get better as the malnutrition improves at least. Oh wait, okay, you actually haven't eaten yet. Sorry, go get a meal, Mons. I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, gas operation. Let's get that done so we can make our own chain shotguns. As we were discussing before, that's going to be a big upgrade once we do it. Once we get that done, and we can make our own, replace a lot of the pump action shotguns to chain shotguns. That'll be really, really nice. I need deep drilling ASAP because we don't have that much steel left on the map. And I need fabrication because we lost a lot of components very early on. And if we're going to be fabricating our own weapons and that kind of thing, we need to be able to replenish the resources. So I think we go... I'm going to need to get the high-tech research benches up and running if I'm going to do that. Yeah, deep drilling. Ground penetrating scanner. High-tech research bench. What does that take again? 250 steel and 10 components. So we have 32 components total. Do we have any ship chunks on the map at the moment? We do not. Any components? Compacted steel? No, there is no uncovered components. So it is just 30. So I think reasonably I could probably set myself up for 1, maybe 2 research benches at a push. We could trade for it, but we've been very patchy with traders. Are there any nearby tiles with shit on them? Good question. Good question. Now we're thinking with legs. Ancient complex, that's gonna have components for sure. I don't know if our gear is good enough to take on an ancient complex yet, though. Like, I would like to have more helmets. I'd like to have full flak as a minimum. I'd like to have some more shield belts, better weapons. Could mine next door. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Let's research mortars. That'll be a good one. Meltdown bio-coated weapons. That'll give some components. A fair point. We've not seen any bio-coated weapons yet this playthrough. They've been all acidified. But yeah, that's a fair point. I don't think there's anything major I'm missing. I think that still, honestly, like the big thing that we're still like desperate for is getting the religion unified on our colony. Like it is taking so long. And Mons is not breaking again. Like, we've done everything we can to try and get Mons to break. And change religions again, and it's just not happening. Alright, come on, Mons. Give me a good one. Give me a good sculpture. Mechanoid cluster. Okay, this could be spicy. Okay, pretty far south. It's a chunky one too. What are we up against? We've got a mech bertha. Oh, it's an auto mortar. And it's active immediately. Oh my god. Alright. Proximity activator, 0.4 hours. Drop beacon. God, anybody's guess what comes out of that. Gestating scythers. Oh boy. I don't think our mood is good enough to take this on. But I kind of have to with the auto mortar. We do have a psychic animal pulsar. We'll drop some steel. It might also drop some components too. Alright, I think game plan here. Lock down. Is there animals inside of our perimeter here? It's feeling a little Doom-like. Feeling a little Doom-like. Alright, right. Let's do our zones here. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. Oh. Welcome back, Jones. Welcome back. Right. Let's set up our base here. Assign everybody to it. Three, two, one, and then this will be able to fire, right? Oh, does this not activate for 9 days? Oh. Oh. Wasters from the Miasma Band have arrived nearby. Well, that could be very good news. Well, we certainly chose a good time to close our perimeter. This could be very fortunate. This might actually trigger this will trigger a proximity activator. Okay, all right. Okay, so there's another centipede that spawned. I don't think these guys are going to be good enough to take on these mechs. But we might get lucky and have them take out the auto mortar for us, which would be really helpful. At the very least, it should soften it up. This has actually worked out pretty well for them. They're focus firing that centipede there. It's foggy rain. It's not terrible. If they can delay long enough, this might work out for them. I just got to be careful that the auto mortar doesn't screw us over. Okay, the wasters are beginning their assault, so they're going to get reinforcements. This group is about to break. They're about to die. We're lucky that it's raining and that these guys are near water, to be honest. They ought to be able to take down that... wait, are these guys not beginning? Oh, it was just this group that's beginning their assault. Okay, sure. Oh, the wall on fire is going to cause the next aggro. You're right. Unless the rain keeps it out. Okay, all right. The mechs should aggro to this group over here, though. Yeah, the rain might put it out. Okay, so we got some Go Juice drop there. Is that another chain shotgun? I wouldn't mind grabbing that. Okay, Auto Mortar is firing at the Raiders, thankfully. Oh my god, screw that guy in particular. Good lord. What a shot. Okay, they're beginning their assault now. It's time for round 2, chat. Time for round 2. The mechs are still aggroed, which is good for us because it means that these Tesserons and the Lancers and stuff are going to engage really staggered to the Centipedes, which gives these guys the best chance possible of doing as much damage to the mechs. But we've got to be ready to engage next. In fact, let's get Tab Tip to come up here and let's get ready to lure the mechs into the back area here. The actual installation here is not that bad. We should be able to take this out. 1.4 days until a Scyther gestates, so we want to take it up pretty quickly. Okay, this second group is doing way worse than I thought they might. If they can take out the smaller ones here, then that'd help me a lot. Yeah, Tesserons are pretty scary, I agree. Alright, okay, I think we open up this door here in preparation that the mechs are going to re-aggro on us. And now we just wait. I do not have a smoke launcher at the moment, no. So we are going to have to take some fire from the... Okay, one Tesseron down and a Tesseron and the Cyclops is down. Good news. I think that was a auto mortar. Where did it hit? Oh, it hit my... Whoa, that was close, actually, dude. That was very close. Do not like that. Okay, Lancer is dead. Come on. At least kill the other Tesseron, please. I'm begging you. Oh, it's that down there. I heard the Centipede blast and I thought I'd... lost track of it somehow. Nice! Second Tesseron down. Alright, love that. Good shit, good shit. Now they're lighting up that Centipede burner. They're doing a lot of damage to it. They might actually be able to squeak out a win here if they get lucky with the RNG. The lethality of Centipede burners is not high. It's just when they're covered with other things that have higher lethality, it can get pretty brutal. But the fact is that they've got Foggy Rain, which does not help the Centipede Blaster do its job. Okay, that hit near my geothermal. Auto Mortar doing its job. Okay, centipede burner is down. Oh my god, dude, this guy's going ham. Jesus. This is one tough cookie.
How the fuck does that happen?
Yikes. Okay. You know what? I think now is the time to wrangle our troops and be in a position to move. And I'm going to spread them out in a line so that if we do time it badly with the auto mortar, I'm not going to have everybody clustered together and get them all killed in one go. Gaming. Yeah, the chain shotguns are just so good. They're so good. Oh my god, I think the wasters are gonna actually do it. That's crazy. If they could take care of the auto mortar for me, I would be very, very grateful. Oh my god, they've done it. No way. That's actually crazy. I thought for sure that they were gonna lose that flank. Where did you go? Where did the... Okay, I did not see the guy with the sniper rifle come through. Okay. How long until the auto mortar fires again? Okay, it's going to be pretty close. Right, let's get everybody over here like so. I don't want to get hit by that auto mortar if I can avoid it. Oh, they're fleeing. Okay, cool. Oh, we got... Oh, ironically, it was me with the... It was me with the trap that got them to break in the end. Okay, right. Let's make a run for it, and let's try and get down here to take care of the... Take care of the auto mortar. I need to get inside the perimeter of the auto mortar as quickly as I possibly can. Okay, alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're under fire from this mini slugger here, but it's not too bad. The chances of getting one shot by one of those is not high. Right, if we step over here, we should be able to get some shots on that. Can we not? Oh my god, okay, right. We need to go one out here. Okay, where's the... Yeah, okay, we got plenty of breathing room now. Okay, let's try and take out this mini slugger first. If we can kill this mini slugger, that will then give us a straight shot to the auto mortar there. Let's move you two into position there. We don't have any smoke grenades available to us at the moment, no. Okay, nice. Let's fall back now. Okay, cool. Inferno turret, mini slugger there. Okay, right. Let's move to here to take on that one. You go down there, Abraxas.
Oh, hey, did you know that 6 times 9 plus 6 plus 9 equals 69?
I did happen to know that. Thanks, Grandpappy.
I did.
Go, nice. Beautiful, good. All right. Spoofy. Okay, Abraxas, you go there. Spoofy, you go. Kazak, you go there. Spoofy, you go there. What are these cover rating? 50%. Okay, that's not terrible. It is only that one and the burner yet. So we're going to run a little bit of a risk of getting hit by fire here. So I'm just going to spread people out as much as possible. Hold on, chat. We're getting a call here. Hello, this is the Egg Hotline. How can I direct your call today?
Hey, just calling in from my egg farm here. We have all sorts of eggs.
Oh, good.
I wanted to know if you'd like an egg in this trying time, and if so, what species of egg would you like?
Emu, please. Thank you. I would like an emu egg. Thank you very much. I appreciate you calling. Love you, bye. Right. Spoofy did get hit in the torso there. Not too bad, but good news. Good news. We're clear. Let's get our meleeers now to take on that. Abraxas, let's get you to tend to Spoofy. Let's get you here. What did we drop there? Marine armor. Good quality marine armor. Huge. Huge pickup there. And 2 chain shotguns. Dude, that was a big turnabout. Big turnabout there for us. We love to see it. Incredible. Cynical Panda, let's get you equipped with the chain shotgun there. That's a big upgrade for you. Red Talon, let's do that. There we go. Achievement get. That is our 5th mech cluster defeated. Where is it? There we go. Defeat 5 mech clusters. Machines from the future. Boom. We've done it. There we go. Achievement number 35 completed. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Right, is there any other downed people with good gear that we can get? Flak vests. I wouldn't mind trying to get that. 1 hour. It's going to be a challenge to get there. 0.7 hours. No way to get to there in time. What about you? You dropped a sniper rifle. Yeah, normal quality sniper rifle. I'll take that. Flak jacket. Beautiful. We'll take that. Alright, cliche. Let's get you to sprint up here and try and strip that person before they bleed out. This person had flak over here. Machine pistol. Cloth parka. No. Nothing good there. Alright, Cynical Panda. Let's get you to strip that. Strip that. Strip that. I'll take the Hellcat rifle. I'm probably not going to use it. I don't like the Hellcat rifles that much. Good marine armor is really nice. I'm really, really thankful to pick that up, honestly. Let's swap that out on Pocket Monster. Let's strip them as well. There we go. Yeah, good fight. Good fight, chat. Big upgrades. Good gear found. Yeah, we've got some components as well. Yep. We did get there in time by the looks of things. Good job. Be able to take those apart. Cynical Panda. Let's get you to strip them as well. Red Talon's having a tantrum. That's fine. Spoofy's starving. Okay. Anything else that I care about? Cliche.
Here comes a question for the 8 ball.
The 8 ball. The 8 ball.
Is it time to remind Drongo about the thing that he needs to remember to not to forget?
Oh god. It's doubtful. It's really, really doubtful. Like, I mean, it's basically an impossibility. Frankly, I'm shocked that you would even ask. Oh, I've even forgotten. Okay, Mons, can you finish that sculpture, please? Alright, there we go. Ooh, another achievement, chat. Keep that applause coming. Achievement number 36. We have now surpassed 100,000 wealth. Next stop, 1 million. 10% of the way there. Legendary sculpture. Beautiful. On this piece is an artwork of a brightly glowing spot blazing across the sky. Cheating Death looks on in surprise. The work is infused with the idea of solitude and is done in a Romanesque style. Rounding out the work at the edge of the image is dozens of bakers. This image relates to the meteoric impact near Cheating Death's town on the 9th of December. Okay. Oh, good find. Good pickup. Put that bad boy in the barracks. Put that bad boy in the barracks. Good work, everyone. Alright, Mons, time for you to go back to prison, I'm afraid. I'm gonna go back to prison. Perfect. Alright. I think I feel pretty good about this. Cynical Panda, when you wake up, you can strip that guy and that one. Does it tell me how many people we've stripped? Things uninstalls. Flick switched. Time in bed. Operation captured. Shattered to. Animal slaughtered. Body stripped 46. Oh. Where does it say that? Second column near the bottom. Oh yeah, body stripped 46. Okay, we're getting there. We're like halfway. It's good to be able to check in and see that. Ooh, an assault rifle as well. Actually, we'll grab that. That is also another nice upgrade for us. Yeah, good. Great, even. Feels good, man. Feels good. Spoofies in bed, recovering from their wounds. Lovely. Oh, we got a psychoid harvest. Good stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that so we can put them in there. Pocket Monsters had an inspired creativity. Good crafting. Ooh. Ooh. I think we'd go for a chain shotgun. 7 crafting. It's 5 components, which is expensive, but like an excellent quality or even like a masterwork or legendary chain shotgun would be absolutely huge. That would be huge for us. Let's also put a word of productivity on Pocket Monster as well, so they work even quicker. The faster we have this in our life, the better. And we do have a passion for crafting. I don't think we'll level up to 8 during this, but it's possible. Cynical Panda has gained another level in their Psycast ability. So we can now do Drain Psy Essence. So targeting a down psychically talented pawn induces an intense harmonic psychic noise to liquefy their flesh and convert it into Psy Essence, which can be absorbed by the Psycaster. That sounds rough. Word of Pain might be a good shout, and Word of Protection might be good too. Alright, let's do Blinding Pulse. Let's start building out these other ones here. Unfortunately not Briere, at least as far as I'm aware. I did have a look to see if there was anything that might be relevant to us, but yeah. Yeah, group can be good. It's just not super relevant to us right now. But yeah, protection would be nice. Yo, what's up, Teleblaster? I'm doing good. How are you? Ask me again in a minute once we finish this. Yeah, we're not even going to be close to getting a new level. But, come on. I'm hoping for excellent quality or better. Excellent quality or better. Come on, come on, come on. Masterwork. Let's go, baby. Huge. The weapon bears a depiction of an encampment. It suggests the concept of injury. Well, it is a chain shotgun, so that doesn't entirely surprise me. Alright, let's give that to Cheating Death. Or awesome, awesome. So that's all of our pump action shotguns now replaced with chain shotguns, which is a huge upgrade for us. That is really, really big. Really, really big upgrade. Oh, we can unrestrict everybody again. Oopsie daisies. What's the benefit of firing chains instead of normal ammo? It's more of a kink thing, Sarge. More so than a effect thing. You know, just some people enjoy that experience. More specifically. Not as many as you might think, Curling Master. I've had a lot of practice. I've had a lot of practice. Alright, let's chop that. I'm running very low on wood. So I'm going to need to chop down some trees here. Even less than that, Curling Master, believe it or not. Mons has had a crisis of belief. Okay, that's our first one tonight. It has taken us 5 hours to get a crisis of belief on Mons. And we need 2. We need 1 more before they get back to 50% certainty to even have a chance to roll on getting our religion back. Oh god, it's tedious. It's so tedious, Tasty. It is brutal out here. We must be getting close to 8 growing, surely. 7? Really? Is that it? Oh, it's not even a close 7 either. Oh my god. Well, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Mons is still in prison when we get the last achievement. Dude, I will... There's no way. There's literally, like, no way that that is even remotely a possibility. Absolutely no shot. How are our boomalopes doing? I mean, they're doing fine. They're doing boomalope things. Are they Pregante? They are Pregante. Good news. Lovely. We can get another pawn with our religion. They must stay in there till the crisis of belief rolls correctly. Well, they're still going to have to stay in there until they've been lit on fire. Well, I mean, they don't necessarily have to stay in prison. It just makes it easier to manage. But they are going to still need to be lit on fire for another 2 days and a bit. Even once they can, even if they do convert to our religion. Which... Now that I'm articulating that out loud, it doesn't really sound like much of an incentive, does it? what can you do, right? What can you do? This is the only strat. Okay. Bubble is getting closer. We're within a year in game of being able to have them grow up and become a toddler, at which point we all need to dedicate somebody to become their primary caregiver to teach them. Boomalope 1 has given birth. Alright, so we now have 3 out of the 8 Boomalopes needed. Good news. Good news. Thanks for the follow. Zach has had an inspired creativity. Alright, I think we still got a normal quality bed in here. A good, normal quality there. Okay, let's build another bed. Zach, give me another masterwork bed, please. Excellent. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, so that one is Abraxas. Congratulations, Abraxas. 8 Boomalopes is for an achievement, Teleblaster. That's one of the many achievements that we are working towards at the moment. Which achievement am I thinking is the hardest? Hardest? No. Oh, breach a mech raid? Fuck me, dude. Yucky. Alright, Termite, Pikeman, Militor, Scyther. Okay, you know what? That's not as bad as that could have been. That's not as scary as it otherwise could have been. Million colony wealth isn't the hardest in the world. It's not going to be easy necessarily. The real difficulty with that is going to come from the fact of like actually just doing it and surviving. Like, we'll be well and like, once we surpass like 600, 700,000 colony wealth, it'll be basically the same because it'll be on the, we'll have maxed out the scaling at that point. It's just going to happen with time. As long as we have the resources, colony wealth is just going to be a little tedious, but it'll be okay. As long as we prepare and we should be able to survive it. I think the DLC achievements are going to be the hardest. Like, there's just some here that are going to be very time-consuming and difficult. Oh, you know what? I know which one's going to be... You know what? I think I know which one is... We have to get a single animal of every type. Have one of every animal type at the same time. That one's probably going to be the most logistically challenging because so many of the animals require so much food. They're so delicate. There is so much potential for something to go wrong and for us to lose huge amounts of progress. Sounds impossible. Not impossible. Just logistically challenging. And we have done it before. Except it was a full arc, and it was every single vanilla, a pair of every single vanilla animal. Admittedly, back then, there was less animals than there are now, but we've done it. We've done it already. We know what that's like. I have some ideas on how we can go about it. It's not impossible. It's just going to be annoying. But I suspect that that will be the most difficult one in terms of the overall logistics. How many animals are there? I think there's something around 108 animals in vanilla off the top of my head. I doubt that that includes a hive queen. Okay. All right. Let's get into position here. They're nearly here. Where are they going to break through? It does include insects, which are a pain to tame. Yeah, but I think we should be able to do that with, I think there's a Psycast, vanilla Psycast expanding, which makes taming easier, no? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think it should be, possible. And even so, we know the strats for taming insects anyway. We've been through that before. Taming insects isn't really that big of a deal. Even if we have to do it the normal way, it is annoying, but it's fine. By the time we get to focusing on that, we'll have good armor, we'll have good, you know, we'll have good logistics. It should be fine. All right, let's start EMPing that gap there. Okay, a little bit late on the EMP blast, but we got there in the end. Okay. Just keep fighting the bottleneck. Okay, that's the two really big lethal scares down. Okay, melee's at hand, ready to go if we need it. Let's move our chain shotguns forward a little bit there. Open up these angles. Nice little chunk of, oh, shit, hang on. I was a bit slow on that. Okay, right, Red Talon, you move back. Disengage from that. Thank you. All right, and done. Perfect. All right, beautiful. In terms of mech breacher raids, that was probably one of the easier ones that we've ever done. That was pretty textbook. Yeah, nine components is nice. That basically replaces the ones that we use to build our masterwork chain shotgun. Any significant injuries? No. Pretty good. Yeah, can't complain about that. I wouldn't mind getting a trader compass so I can get rid of some of these textiles, though. I'm carrying far too much wealth in the textile department. Although, we could replace our carpets with fine carpets, I think, at this point. Anis, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Big thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream so far. I always really appreciate you all hanging out here. And the fact that we get to do this full time, and it is in a large part thanks to the fact that people choose to support financially, whether it's through bits, through subs, whatever it may be. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anis. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the Rimworld streams. I love this game. It's so good. No world like Rimworld. That's right. Blind fog for 12 days. Goodwill. Archive. Oh, xenogenetics. And gene pack for non-violence or LTEX. I don't think this is worth it. I mean, blind fog I'd be potentially willing to take on, but the rewards here are pretty bad. I'm gonna clear that. I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can't do anything with a gene pack. Even if it was a useful gene pack, there's nothing we can do with it at any rate, so this is what it is. Okay, right, let's move this old bed into the corner there. Yeah, enjoy your gifted sub, Martok. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We ought to do some new hunting as well. Zach's got a go frenzy. Have we got some more boomalopes on here? No. Maybe we go after the rhinos next. The good news is that we've got enough firepower now with the chain shotguns that I think it's probably realistic that we can hunt down thrombos pretty reliably when they start to show up again. Before it was a bit dicey. Going after thrombos with pump action shotguns is not fully comfortable. Whereas now we've got enough just brute firepower that we can do some pretty silly stuff. But yeah, I think we go hunt some rhinos after we've finished upgrading our barracks. It is... I think it's half arc? Arc? Yeah, arc half full is the achievement. Arc half full. I think in terms of the things that I'm going to find difficult... Oh shit, I forgot about the seasonal flooding. That's gonna decimate a lot of our crops and stuff. Okay, well, let's just try and harvest what we can then. There goes all of my psychoid. Only 58 animals listed in the XML. Oh, really? That's not even all the vanilla animals then. Wait, have they not added in the vanilla animals from Odyssey? Maybe that's an oversight. Well, that update. Not Odyssey, the DLC, but like that same update that Odyssey came out with. Oh, that's so interesting. Maybe, Sarge, maybe. I know that there's a lot more animals now than there used to be in vanilla. Like, we didn't used to have like slugs and birds and all that sort of stuff previously. Either way, it will be logistically challenging. Insects also aren't listed. Okay, good to know. Well, that's going to save us a bit of drama anyway. Okay, Mons is having inspired creativity. Very good. Oh, Mons. Okay, well, let's let Mons out. And they're ready for another burn session. Which will probably be the last one for tonight's stream, I dare say. Mons, go prioritize doing that. And then we'll get Cynical Panda to drop a word of productivity on you. Speed that along nicely. Yeah, thanks, Valk. I appreciate it. Appreciate you looking into it, dude. We won't be turning our attention to that for, if I had to guess, I would say at least a month. Like IRL month. Like, we're playing Rimworld maybe once or twice a week at the moment. Which means some months we'll only play Rimworld for 4 times. So I think we're at least a month away from actually seriously looking at doing that sort of stuff, but we'll see. 2027. I think chat will be surprised at how quickly we're able to tick things off once we really get the colony going. Once we start to hit once we're no longer worrying about research, once we've got like all of the advanced bionics and we're able to clear like a lot of the really tough events and that kind of thing. I think chat will be surprised at how quickly we can progress. Masterwork sculpture, beautiful. All right, let's pop that in our dining room. And let's pop Mons back into jail. Where you gone? Back to jail with you, Mons. Or it could be the classic case of I'm significantly... Oh no. Kazak told Spoofy that he wants to spend his life with her. Spoofy spat in his face and rejected the proposal. Kazak is going to be unhappy about this. Oh no. Spoofy. Poor Kazak, dude. Minus 18 for 25 days. Yikes. Okay, okay. What has Mons done to deserve jail time? Be flammable? Is probably the best answer that I can give you. Their crime was to be flammable. Or not flammable, as it turns out, as an impid. That's crazy, Valk. Jesus Christ. All right. So there is an achievement for a colonist spending a total of 3 days on fire. Mons is an imp, which means they take less fire damage. And so far they have spent 18 hours on fire. They're about to spend a couple more hours on fire. If we're able to get it to catch, which is proven to historically be a bit of a problem. Because as well as taking less fire damage, imps are also better at resisting fire. Oh, come on. Oh my god, Abraxas, please get out of here. This is not it's not the type of place you want to be hanging out, my friend. We're taking a lot of damage from just passive, which is annoying. From the actual explosions itself. Oh, we lost some certainty there. Okay, don't mind if I do. Oh, are they on fire? They're on fire! Hooray! Let's go. Wait. Did we just put out the fire? We just put out the fire by accident. Even though I turned off firefighting, I think when they enter into range, they automatically firefight. That's just cruel and unusual at this point. Is there a better option for this? Maybe. Maybe there is. Okay, now they're incapacitated. Hooray. It's okay. No! Fuck you! You little bitch. God damn it, cheating death. He just walked... He walked in there and put out the fire, even though he's not allowed to do firefighting. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Genuinely. That's so fucking annoying. Just repair it from outside the cells, you maniacs. Alright, let's hold that door open. Alright. Highlander, good to see you. Oh, no. Red Talon, do not... No. Do not take Mons to a bed, please. Leave them alone. Okay, we can actually put out the fire a little bit. Just so it doesn't kill them outright. Okay, now we go back. Wait, are they not on fire? The fire was underneath them? Wait. Okay, well, it counted the time. Well, time to put them back on fire again. Oh my god. They're not on fire still. Where are you going? The fuck? Oh my... No! Oh my god. Now I've lit myself on fire. Because it won't let me go on the doorway. I'm so mad. Chat's gonna say karma. I'm just upset. I'm just upset. Capture. Put them back in there. Good lord, dude. Okay, I think we're finally in business, chat. I think we're finally in business. We just got to be careful about the consciousness levels. Stay on fire, you little shit. It's definitely something, Nith. It's definitely something. Good lord. Apparently really hard sometimes, Jones. This is by far the most amount of trouble that we've had with getting them on fire. Oh my god, they're getting hit by the superheated air now. Jesus. Alright, you know what? Let's call it a day on that one. Good lord, that's... whatever, dude. We've done what we can. They've now spent... It's still 19 hours on fire. But they got to be close to 20. But we need to start tending to them, otherwise they're going to end up with a whole bunch of really bad infections. And they've already lost a leg to infections from fire damage, so... All of that for 1 hour on fire. Only 48... 53 hours more left to go. It's gonna be a long road. It's gonna be a long road. It is definitely one of the more ridiculous achievements, yeah. I agree. I definitely don't disagree with you. Right, let's stack our drugs away in the hidden compartment. Oh, Mons has gotten an infection. Okay, how bad is it? Ooh, it's in the torso. Okay, alright, let's use herbal medicine on that one. Let's not muck around. Amputation is not an option. Abraxas, can you... oh, Red Talon's on the job. Okay, alright, sure. Count for all the pawns in total? I mean, that would make it easier. No doubt about it. That would absolutely make it easier. Alas, not to be. Alright, little tantrum. Okay, lovely. Hey Timbo, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you too. Oh my god, we just destroyed our legendary sculpture again. Oh boy. Chat, please go and check out Timbo.
How the fuck does that happen?
It's good to see you, mate. I hope you had a good stream. How's crime scene cleaner? We'll get there, Valk. There's no need to overcomplicate it. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. We're just gonna brute force it. I am making it look remarkably harder than it is. Okay, good. We're cleaning up our base. It was looking like a bit of a pigsty. Dong, dong, dong. What drug did we use? Oh, is it?
Thimardotten subscribed for 13 months and says, "Thank you for chill Sunday vibes. I go sleepies now."
Alright, good night,
Good night,
Hatton.
Sir Drongo. Good night, chat.
Have a good sleep. Chat, say goodnight to Hatton. I agree, Timbo. Some of the dialogue in that game is very corny. I entirely agree with you. Hatton, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, big woos, big Danex. Mods, can we get a shout out for Hatton as they head out as well? Alright, Monza's torso infection is looking okay. Can we just have them stand in a pool of burning fuel or something? I mean, yeah. The trick is, though, Swee, is that anything that's like perpetually burning, like materials under the floor or whatever, is going to be a bigger fire and do more damage. And we're trying to optimize for the smallest fire as possible for the longest period of time. Like the longest burn session we've had was, I think, like 8 hours in one go. And if we can get one of those going every now and again, that'll make our job a lot easier. Is our Boomerlo pregnant again? It is. Good. Alright, that's happening.
Timbo underscore sad subscribed for 31 months and says, "Using a resub message to make a joke is also pretty corny, and I'm going to say why / why.
Timbo, thank you for the 31-month resub. Also going above and beyond to support the stream with that tier 2 subscription. Thank you, Timbo. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. What a G, dude. // Right, let's go hunt these rhinos. I'm hungry for rhino meat. I got a hankering for some rhino. Get him, lads. Get him. Alright, that's one down. Yeah, it's where all of the horny animals like to meet up, Sarge. You know what I'm saying? Type 1 in chat if you're a horny animal. Actually, no. The correct phrasing is horned animal. Correct? I think it is. My bad. Okay. Turns out Spoofy's alright. There was a moment where Spoofy's life briefly flashed before my eyes there. But it turned out everything was okay. Thank you, Sarge, for the doot. True. And I regret nothing, I'll have you know. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo hotline for unhinged shenanigans. How can I help you today?
Hi. Hello. Yes. Howdy indeed, Lee do.
Hi.
I have a really pertinent question for all the foodies in chat. And OFC the man himself, Blanco.
Okay.
Do you mix your bechamel and meaty sauce for lasagna? Or do you go the extra mile? I think today I will be heretical, and just make it one big slop before I portion it out for the meal prep. Okay, love you moi. Oh, and we cannot forget a blue 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 blue.
So in answer to your question, no, I do not mix the meat sauce with the bechamel. They are two distinct layers in my lasagna. However, I mean, they all get mixed in your stomach. It's not like it's going to taste anything awful. But I do think I prefer the idea of having the bechamel separate from the meat sauce. There's something about, like, when you're eating it, being able to control the ratios on your forkful, which I find enjoyable. So I think it's still optimal. But thanks for calling. Love you, bye. Just blend it. Yeah, just make a meat smoothie. It's called ragu. Alright. I think we're in a good spot now. Hi, Eric. Still fucking with the car cheese? I am still fucking with the car cheese. In fact, I'm overdue on posting my latest car cheese review on my Patreon. I do need to get on that. I've been uploading car cheese reviews on there for a little bit now. But it's been, I don't think I've done one since I went away for TwitchCon, so I need to get back on that. So let me, but yes, still fucking with that car cheese. Hope you're well, Eric. Quack Attack, you heard correctly. You heard correct. Dude, look at how quick our research is going. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Boom. Advanced lights, done. Security door, you're up next. Oh, wait, I wonder if we need these for the research achievements. That would be spicy if we did. Alright, holiest dance party. Alright, let's do it. Everybody seems to be in a relatively good mood. I think we have a decent chance of getting this off successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Yeah. Oh. 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 It was fun. Good news. Everybody gets +8 for the next 6 days. Huge. That's gonna really help us. And our development points are going up. I don't know. It's been so long since we've been able to do anything. How do I spend my development points? Do I just go in here and then go to this? Oh yeah, we need 2 more. It's 10. We need 2 more points to reform our religion. Okay, let's get batteries next. How's our planting and growing skill going? Still 7. Yeah, I've got a long way to go. Tattered apparel. What apparel is tattered? Is the flak helmet? It might be the flak helmet. I wonder if at this point we're better off just telling them to not wear tattered clothing at all. Oh shit, our boomalopes are starving. Wait, no. They should be able to eat this grass, right? The anima grass? I think it's just they're getting hungry overnight. Ooh, bulk good trader. Great news. Really, really great news. We'll be able to trade a bunch of our textiles here. If anima grass doesn't have nutrition, we're going to be in trouble. we're in big trouble. Alright, I need components. 34 components is huge. I'm going to take all of those. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Amateur S. Yeah, that's my first guess. Alright, let's sell all this. A lot of textiles that we can get rid of. I'll keep the Thrombo fur. That gives us 500 bucks in our pocket, which is not bad. Study of minerals, mining, equa with force. Recreation multiplier. Ooh, smoke pop packs. We can sell this stuff too. A good amount of tattered clothing to get rid of there. Is there anything else that we're going to get rid of, do we think? Or that we need? If we see a pig, we need to buy a pig because we have an achievement to have a pet pig, bond with a pet pig, and then burn a pet pig to death. It's the achievement, chat. Don't judge me. That's the achievement. Well, I don't think it's necessarily in order, but that is probably the order of operations that we're going to do to make sure that we get it done. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we just take the $600 at this point. There we go. Deathly installation theft. Spoofy learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to have treasure. Damn, that is not nearby. That's a fucking mile away. Jesus. I think we're not a million miles away from having the equipment required to take on an installation complex. It would be a big risk, but I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Battery. Okay, let's do biofuel refining next. Actually, smoke pot packs would be good. Is it, what gives us smoke launchers? On the research tree. Oh, it is the gunsmithing. We've already got it. Okay, I should probably make a smoke launcher. Just so we have one. For some reason, I thought that it was further down the tech tree. But we should get that made so that we have it on hand for when we need it. And we will need it. Oh, and Cynical Panda, let's use a word of alliance on these guys before we leave. Before they leave, rather. And we're allied with them. Let's go. Goodwill plus 100. Wait, did we just go to plus 100? Or are we at 100 now? Hang on. No, we're just at plus 100. I don't know what we were at before, but we're allied now. Huge. First ally of the playthrough. Feels good, man. That's gonna potentially help us out quite a bit, I think. I like that. I'm happy. Happy, happy boy. We can deconstruct this now as well and build out a proper storage area, I think. I also need to build a proper kill box sort of set up too. How's our food situation looking? Malnutrition moderate. So does this not have nutrition? I guess it doesn't have nutrition because they're not eating. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, they are. Okay. Alright, well, we're learning important information here. We're going to need a lot bigger of a pen to have our boomalopes survive, is what we're learning. Going to need a lot more grass, and probably going to need to grow some hay in here as well. Plant dandelions? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll expand out our crop, plant a couple of, well, actually, you know what? We do need the growing skill. They don't graze on anima grass, is what we've learned. They will graze on regular grass. But yeah, I thought they would graze on anima grass, but apparently they don't. So, that's fine. It is what it is. We've learnt our lesson. And we'll do what we can. Your naked brutality colonist decided to mentally break, hide in her room, which meant she beelined straight for the insect den in the opposite side of the map. Oh no. I love that. They break, and then they go to get some insect jelly for the recreation while they're broken. Never feels good, dude. Always feels like a fucked up punishment. Oh, I'm gonna need to put a new gate somewhere. Let's put it down there. Visitors, the Treaty of Barra. Oh, this is the sister of Tabtip. Okay. I don't think we're allied with these ones, right? Treaty of Barra. No, plus 53. If Cynical Panda has it. Yeah, we have it off cooldown. Word of Alliance again. Are we going to get our second ally in 5 minutes? It's from Landmarks Expanded, Valk, which explains why they haven't given it a fertility amount. I would have thought that they did, but yeah, apparently not. There we go. Treaty of Barra. Allied. So we now have 2 allies, chat. Outstanding. We just need to get the Broken Imperium to be friendly with us again. And we might be able to make something out of this. Okay, alright, I think we're good now to deconstruct this, so we can expand out our pen. Wait, did our Boomerlobe get out? Oh, our Boomerlobes did get out. New lovers! Wait! Cheating Death tried to attract Spoofy by telling a tale about the link between philosophy and childhood fears. Yo, Spoofy. As a child, were you ever afraid that all of your teeth would fall out of your mouth? Well, so did Nietzsche. I don't know. I have no idea how that Riz line would work. New lines though, new tech unlocked. Spoofy was attracted and is now Cheating Death's lover. Cheating Death and Spoofy now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them to a double bed. Spoofy and Kazak are no longer in a relationship. So after Kazak had their proposal declined, they're now officially broken up. That is cheated on by Spoofy, minus 20. Proposal rejected by Spoofy, minus 18. Oh god. That is rough, man. That is rough. Good god. Holy cow, man. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Man, Spoofy, what a heartbreaker. What a heartbreaker. God, Lord Spoofy, what have you done to my colony? Oh good, Mons is no longer incapable of walking again. Mons is getting dangerously close to being out of range of another Crisis of Self. So Anima Grass in Vanilla has no nutrition assigned to it, actually marked as plant-based, non-edible. Okay. Thanks for looking into it, Valk. But yeah, that explains why our Boomerlobes weren't eating it. But we've got some dandelions in here now. We got some regular grass. We've made the pen bigger. Hopefully we'll be able to support the 8 that we need. But, oh shit, what was that? Mons has gone berserk. I was just about to say, now everything's nice and quiet. It might be a good... Oh, I can't wall it off because there's a fucking... Okay. Alright, drop the thrombo horn. Go just bop Mons on the nose. Okay, thank you. Alright. Probably Valk, yeah. That does make some amount of sense, I suppose. Alright, cool. Okay, besides Kazak ready and willing to go to war over Spoofy, I think now is a good time to wrap up. It's past 1 AM here in Australia, and I'm ready to call it a night. But thank you so much, everybody, for watching. We managed to tick off a bunch of achievements tonight. We're up to 36 done out of 173. It used to be 140. But we've gone backwards pretty quickly.